5.
So much pink funk fun.
Yeah, baby.
Oh, what a night!
My love!
Oh, what a
My
night! Everybody, we're going back. We're going back to the 80s, the 60s, anywhere but here. It's prom night. It is prom night all over again, everybody. It's love. It's romance. It's poetry. It's music. It's laughter. It's fun. It's New York City, baby. Alright, we're gonna get every drop of juice out of it. We're celebrating Glib. It's Ashley's book release. Give it up for Glib. Disco, disco, groove, disco, disco, groove, disco. We're gonna get crotch dancing. Get in the shuffle. Get in the shuffle. Come on, all the way tonight. All right, give yourselves a big round of applause for going out for Open Mic Monday. Open Mic Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, every day, all the time, everybody. We have all the stars here. Ashley is here.
Yeah.
Ashley is actually lowered herself to our level, and she has come out. It's Ashley's book release. It's Glib Week, everybody.
Yeah.
You gotta get it from Changes Press.
Anthology Film Archives.
We're reading at Anthology Film Archives, everybody.
When?
Home of.
Wednesday with Eileen Miles and Edwin Torres and Aaron.
Oh, shit!
That's right. It's a big. We're showing our vlogs, everybody. The vlogs will be screened, and the poetry will be lit.
Yeah.
Ashley's book is I think it's going to sweep the national book, the Pulitzer, and all of the major awards. It's going to win. I can't wait. And it's party time because it's prom. So we're going to get things kicked off with some live music, everybody. Oh, it's so in tune. But I kind of want to embrace the out of tune-ness.
Tune that thing. There's a tuner on it.
How's that? Is that sweet for everybody?
Yeah, it's great. I don't know about that.
Yeah.
Close. I gave it to him.
We're singing a baby now. Twist and shout. Go, baby now. Come on and wake it on now. You know you're twisting the last me. You know that pocket's so fine. I'm gonna make up custom lyrics just to talk about. Let me know that you're mine. Trachtenberg, everybody. Everybody. We're singing a baby. Twist and shout. Come on, baby. Come on and wake it on now. You know you're twisting like that. You know you're twisting so fun on open mic. I can't wait to see easy. Rose, to the EPR, the electronic press kit, the EPK, the EPK. We're singing, 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 baby. We're singing, 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 baby. We're singing, 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 baby. Ooh, Okay, it's all about not rehearsing and being unprepared. This is for Ashley. This is a special love song for Ashley. It isn't a slow dance. This is a slow dance portion of the prom. I am your prom DJ. I'm the chaperone. I'm the principal of Easy Paradise Success Academy. And it's time for the it's time for success, baby. I wish you success. I want you to be a West Village girly. I want you to have a West Village apartment and be an influencer. To know is to love, love, love him. Just to see his smile makes my life worthwhile. But to know is to love, love, love him. And I do. I got my photographer here tonight. Da 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 da. I'll be good to him. Yes, I'll make love to him. Everyone says they'll come a day when I'll walk alongside her face. But to know is to love, love, love him. And I do, and I do, and I do. Can't you see how blind is Ashley? Someday she'll see that she was meant just for me. Da 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 da. No, is to love, love, love him. Everyone says there'll come a day when I'll walk alongside her face. But to know is to love, love, love him. And I do, and I do, and I that she was meant just for me. Da 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 da. To know is to love, love, love him. And I do, and I do, and I do, turn to face plant publicly in front of everybody, but it doesn't matter. It's May, it's beautiful outside, there's love in the air. It's glib time, everybody. It's real time with Ashley. And give it up for Jack behind the bar, everybody. Get you happy. It's a 2-drink minimum, 2-drink of fun for everybody. And it's beautiful outside. We have such special people here tonight. Thank you for joining us. We really have great poetry in the house. And we got some great artists coming up. So we're going to get things without any further ado. Let's get things kicked off. Saving the best for first, maybe, who knows. This book and this poet, you may have seen them at the open mic. Many times they would come and torch the place with their brilliance. Some amazing readings happen downstairs. Ashley reading with modern lovers. And so the book, it's you may have heard these poems here. They were smelted in the furnace of the Red Room. Exactly. And they're road tested. They were premiered here. They were written kind of in the week to week. Some of them. But it's an amazing book. It's a clinic in form. There's such amazing form in this book. I had no idea. It's so versatile and it's so masterful. And so it's the glib that keeps on glibbing, everybody.
Yeah.
And you got to come out Wednesday. What's that?
Glib summer.
Glib summer, baby. Glib summer. Last year was Brat. It's glib this year, everybody. I don't know if you got the memo, but Wednesday, Anthology Film Archives. The vlogs will be screened. The poetry will be recited. And it's Lava Chicken time. And we love this next poet. And we love their poetry. It's Baby Doll, My Prom Date. Give it up for the great Ashley Escobar, everybody. To get things started.
Give it for Matt.
Yeah.
You can grab a copy of Glib now from Changes. I have like 2 copies on me right now, but you get them from Changes, or you can come to the Anthology launch this Wednesday at 7 p.m. I'm going to read a few poems from the book, and then one new poem that I wrote last week when I launched the book in San Francisco. This one is called Joyride. Didn't cry at the post office. It's February 24th and it's happening again. I laughed too hard at Blue Velvet. KGB didn't deserve my Twiggy makeup. Couch surfing in my own apartment. Never coming back to shore. Drinking my way down Ludlow. Not enough dream logic these days.
Woo!
Over. Should I fuck up this deli sandwich? Glossier U sticks to all cardigans. The suburbs are not the end of all things. I am. Thanks.
Yeah.
Woo!
Sometimes it is just easier to read off the phone.
Oh.
This one is dedicated to Matt. It's called Love in the Afternoon.
Ooh.
My negligee struggles to stay on. You let it fall along with our paper elephants on my wall. It's our Eric Romer summer. Summer without a pool, but let's change that. The shadows embrace our ennui and I embrace your tenderness. I was imprisoned by thought until we met the city in the rain. I love being alive with you.
Woo!
This one is called Designated Passenger Princess. It's dedicated to Noah, who was away in Rome when I wrote this. I have a tepid affair with California. Everything sounds cooler taken out of context. The progress of love does not feel triumphant. I left my heart alongside the devil and Daniel Johnston driving to an anagram for nowhere to buy a strawberry smoothie named after a celebrity. I used to have an elephant too. I skipped my dad's remarriage to watch Godard's Contempt and sneak into a Weezer show. Is Weezer avant-garde? I pulled the glass to release the imaginary fish. I was born again on the party bus to Chuck E. Cheese in a bright pink wig when all I had were quarters for the jukebox and an intuition that you were me. We're back for season 2, but my carrier pigeon is in Rome.
Woo!
This one is called Matt's New Notebook. I point at the floating dinosaur on Matt's new notebook where we will write our hit play. I am disillusioned by my shadow. If I follow a glib statement with another glib statement, will it begin to make sense? I remember I was 17 for a year. I shivered and it felt like high school. I used a phone book as a stepladder. Back then, I feared ladders and walking under them. I huddled under my covers, listening to Lou Reed. I wore the right day of the week. I walked my cat named Dog. I wove museums out of fog. I hadn't begun to dream in Polaroid yet. Matt took back my birthday present. I thought there were no take-backs, only callbacks. For Lent, I'm giving up reading. I'd still like to improvise, but I can't reach my viola. I'm busy sobering my body in the cold next to his. We're softies. Everything in New York is flat except for this hill I am on, and the hill is my house. Strangers would come in and out of my room. Told me I should keep the music on, so I did.
Woo!
And this one is also dedicated to Matt. It's called Jack Michelin Place. The lines aren't long enough on a phone, and I don't know what to offer but my youth. Suffering from emotional jet lag, you've got a home in me, covered in blanket like a sandwich, scraping my nails on Barnes & Noble Wi-Fi just to eat Dubai chocolate out of a trash can. Back at Vesuvio, like when did my life ever begin? Having the extra dry martini I craved since I was 15. Now I wish there were more hours in the day. I haven't suffered from instant nostalgia in so long. It's been pedal storms since I've stepped out of myself to look at the life we've shared. 2 years now, it's almost summer again. That's why I love San Francisco, year-round fog, and can't we just stand here forever on Jack Michelin Place? Thank you. Please come out Wednesday for the launch, where you can order it online from Changes. And yeah, thank you so much to Matt and for Easy Paradise and KGB for being here for the whole book coming together, or most of the book, or the newer poems. But and also thank you, Eileen Miles, for choosing the book and for not being able to stop reading it. But yeah, thanks.
Great job. Is the thing free on Wednesday?
Yeah, it's free.
Oh, good. I was gonna
It's
ask.
free.
I was gonna ask.
You can go into this movie theater for free. Give it up for Ashley. Amazing. Get the book, Glib. You won't be able to stop reading it either. It really is fantastic. It's got everything. Mature jokes. It's got everything. It's got... Give it up one more time for Ashley and Glib. Get Glib, everybody. Prom night, everybody. It's prom. I hope it's special for you. That was great. It's also a full moon, everybody. So the power is yours out there. Last week we had a New York Nick was here. There was a New York Nick here. So you never know who's going to show up at 12:45 in the morning, and his friend's going to talk about some billionaire's broken dick. His friend did stand comedy about.
Oh my God.
It was a sort of a blind item about his friend who broke his dick or something. Lewis Mason on deck. Creed, Aretha, third space. Fujimura. Let's get. Can we get Amy Rasch up? Sign up early. I believe that's literature. Yes, we are very excited to hear Amy Rasch. Everybody, give it up for Amy. Once again, it's a 2-drink minimum. There's seats. Come on in. Come on down.
I signed up early because I don't live in New York. And I want to thank you all for... What's that?
I've been away for a minute.
I'm thinking about it because you all are interested in having real conversations, which is amazing.
I like those boots, Amy.
Thank you. Thank you so much. They're made out of tire iron.
Yeah.
So, do I do one? Do I do two? What do I do?
When do you have to go? Okay, you're kind of simple. I can help you. It's probably the cat.
Broken sonnet for the phone call I didn't pick up. I heard Leonard Cohen's Hallelujah sung in Spanish at a funeral last week, twice. Processional and communion. Stained glass shook loose and boomeranged rose gold sharps into tall bone Jesus till he swayed between stone femurs like a receiver in a phone booth waiting for his last phone call from God. Your last call went to voicemail, then you hung up on yourself. Alleluia, sang the backhoe for Maria, but it was your flesh, sister, passed out like coins from the collection basket as they lowered you down to Earth's center, where I swallowed the red ring around your throat like an anthem, laid my head down next to yours, and listened for your secret chord.
Woo!
This is called Blue Star Coffee. Park bench, street lamp, Minneapolis. Sister spooled up like a silent movie. Chiaroscuro in snow. Cousin Maddie peels my sister's sheets from a couch in a house I've never seen. Now Maddie's kids want to know where my sister lives. I stood outside the Blue Star Coffee when the call came in, eating a cinnamon and sugar donut like the ones from Shakopee Bakery I bought Fridays after school, twisted as my long brown braids, palms pressed to warm glass. I stood outside the Blue Star Coffee in the gold rush sun of a California cousin Maddie has never seen, on the phone with my sister's counselor the morning of her last court date. We're going to ask for therapy, he says. Black water scalds my tongue. She's got you, friend, I think. Whistling ripples across coffee skin. I never knew less about anything. Growing up, Maddie's mother made her stand with her arms in the shape of the cross every Easter for 3 hours so she would know how Jesus felt. Maddie dropped sister's boots on my parents' porch without ringing the bell. I felt Jesus give up on me. The sugar hurt my teeth. I stood outside the Blue Star Coffee. I am still standing outside the Blue Star Coffee.
Yes.
Give it up for Amy Rasch one more time, everybody. Do you have a book? Amy, do you have a book? Or what about a Substack? You have a Substack?
You on Instagram?
Yeah, we'll follow you on Instagram.
You have a flip phone?
Fantastic.
I'm a poetry baby, but I'm Girls Get Cold on Instagram.
Yeah!
Oh yeah, Girls Get Cold. Poetry Baby. That was fantastic. Very mature for a baby. Give it up for Amy Rasch, everybody. That was great stuff. Great stuff. Fantastic. We have Queen Aretha on deck.
Yeah.
Third space, Clinton Fujimura, Catherine. Charlotte Swens, Kenny Gordon, Milagro, Guerra. Let's get... All right, let's get one of the most generous. He has given me multiple blank notebooks. That's a meaningful present. It touched me. Give it up for Lewis Mason, everybody. And he let me use his guitar. Class act. Lewis Mason.
How you doing? Hi. I see you. Yeah.
Well, here come two original songs, and written by yours truly. And don't forget to pick up a copy of Glib if you haven't already. They make an excellent post-Mother's Day gift. I'll try to pick one up later on tonight.
Right next to that. Okay. That's cool. Hold on, let's
This is a red guitar, the other one was black.
Yeah.
choose an original song.
Yeah.
I wrote some time ago called Flesh and Bone Stories. As the seasons change with time, I will always call you mine. I will keep you on my mind, leaving everyone behind. Candles burning in your heart, you pulled me through your telephone, from my flesh down to my bones. I am yours and yours alone. How your hair has grown with ease, flowing softly in the breeze, under branches of the trees, lying quietly with me. Kiss upon my cheek and left me feeling very weak, from my head down to my feet, as we walk down empty streets. So lay me out upon your bed, as I dreamed it in my head, like a preacher with the dead. But you stole my heart instead. You can just forget it, because I'm not one group singing. This is my time up here, and I paid some good money for this.
I like to make smart poetry extra.
So this is called Dr. Q. Doctor, won't you help me out of bed? Save me from the thoughts inside my head. Every night I try to get away. I'm tired of feeling all alone again. I'm tired of waiting for this come and take care of me? On the corner in your leather shoes, walking up and down the avenues. No flies on you, no nothing at all. Under cover of the city lights and under blankets of the winter nights, you are there for me whenever I call. Doctor, please won't you come and take care of me? Doctor, please won't you come and take care of me? I'll knock on your door when I need a little more. I'll knock on your door when I need a little more. You can find me on Instagram, lewismasonmusic.com.org. I don't know what's going on there. But yeah, thanks for listening and enjoy your night.
Lewis Mason brought his own photographer, everybody. You can learn from this man, Lewis Mason. He's got a flash and a Canon 7A, or give it up for Lewis Mason. The content farming, that's what it's for you to film and put on the internet. You know, that's why we do this, so you can, you know, influence people. Give it up one more time for Lewis Mason, everybody. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, Ashley's gonna be on Club Wonder, everybody. You gotta check out Ashley at Club Wonder. That's she has a whole tour. You gotta follow Quinoa Cowboys. And everybody, I'm tagging all of the acts in the Instagram stories. Follow everybody you see tonight. It's free. Give it up one more time for Lewis Mason. It's a two-track minimum. Third space on deck. Clayton, Fujimura, Catherine, Charlotte Swens, Kenny Gordon, Milagro, Soul Christian Emilio, and more. Ari Gold. Let's get... All right, we're very excited about this next act. Can we get Queen Aretha, everybody? Give it up for Queen Aretha. Woo!
It's on. Just click it. Click it. Turn around. Just yeah.
Mic check. Okay.
So, good evening, everyone.
Yeah.
I say good evening, everyone. So, my name is Angelica, and I brought one of my friends with me today. I want to say Happy Mother's Day again to all the amazing mothers out there. We all came from one, so this is my gift to her because as an artist, it's good to show love to other artists and encourage them because she doesn't necessarily consider herself a poet, but you let me know what you think after this. Please let's welcome her and make her feel at home, y'all. Thank you.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. It's prom.
Have you heard the rumor about how I tripped on my trip to the ATM? Well, if you haven't, I now need you and you to internalize this rumor as if it was steps you once walked in. You see, the ATM, that was my slang for alcohol, tobacco, and marijuana. Yeah! But I'm so glad I escalated from that gateway, because I'm sure I would have been a goner. But because God is good all the time, and all the time God is good, I now run faster than Forrest on those unkind kinds of woods. You see, it's the stuff of fact, not fiction, that a habit combined with an addiction is a powerful affliction. Like Saul, before he was Paul, I had my own Damascus road. It was hard for him and hard for me to kick against the pole. You see, let me explain. Within a hop, skip, and a jump, my life spiraled toward a downward slump. If I may, just let me say, my all days, every day, consisted of inhaling the toxins of a cigarette, pulling hard on a marijuana blunt with a combination of being beyond sinfully drunk. My todays and my tomorrows offered me nothing positive to think. I was so inundated with self-hatred, I constantly lived my life on the brink. And no, it was not a Don or a Godfather who made me an offer that I couldn't refuse. And just when I thought I was out, the powerful affliction of addiction yanked me back in with even more stuff and drugs and used and abused. Going on my ever list of growing drugs, heroin, cocaine, crack, the devil is what I became. I spun on a wheel of misfortune, smiling and profiling like a bootlegged banner. No, not screaming hello to legions of fans, but yelling, "Hey yo," like Tony Montana. You see, my mouth, it ran a decathlon of lies, as if I was jonesing to be a Marion in an Olympics deceit. But people can tell when I've been dipping, because I be slipping and be tripping even on wobbling ground. I'm sorry, but people can tell when I've been dipping, because even on level ground, I be wobbly and be slipping. But with my health and wealth eroding, my smile was pure facade. The pharmaceutical I sorely needed was a mega dose of God. But the addiction was a pessimism like a parasite feasting on my self-esteem. It was like Freddy Krueger was back, y'all, and he was trying to steal my dreams. My subconscious mind ran tangled and bind. I walked aimlessly as if I were blind. My soul needed anchoring due to all the past torturing. The storms were raging in my life, and their smoke clouds only gave fog to my sight. So at first, I was sheepish like the lamb before the slaughter, hesitant to repent till I heard, "Come home, my prodigal daughter." I then heard the Lord say that there was room at the cross and there were seats in the pew. And just like I promised, I'll break every yoke for you. The Lord then went on to say, don't you dare give up, give out, or give in. Detox will begin when I, the Lord, step in. So I thought to myself, once upon a long time ago, even Moses was a basket case, but the Red Sea parted and an Exodus started, all because he chose to seek God's face. So although I lay there pestered and sequestered in the belly of the beast, like Jonah I cried out, and by God I was released. God put a new song on my heart. I heard the lyrics loud and clear. That fantastic song Fantasia sang, "I'm beautiful and I'm here." But for one who felt so ugly, those words were ironic. But because of the risen Christ, I am now spiritually bionic. You see, my pipeline to my lifeline was once found in a bomb. But I thank God for Jesus Christ because I now sing a new song. My God has rebuilt me. I'm even better than before. I said my God has rebuilt me, the strong tower, who empowers, who reigns forevermore. Thank you.
Yeah.
Absolutely phenomenal. Bionic. One song by say, give it up for Queen Aretha. Aptly titled Queen of Poetry. Do you have a social media or anything?
I'm on Instagram, but not as poetry. I teach fitness, so you'll find me on I Choose Fit. LLC. I Choose Fit. One word.
Hell yeah, Get Fit, I Choose Fit, LLC, one word, and poetry. That is talent, everybody. Give it one more time for Queen Aretha. Here at Easy Paradise Incorporated, Monday night open mic. Give it up. All right, we got a lot of great acts coming. It's a 2-drink minimum, 5-minute time limit. 5-minute time limit. Clayton, Fujimura on deck. Catherine, Charlotte Swens, Kenny Gordon, Milagro, Guerra, Ari Gold, Soul, Emilio, Julia, Liale, Josh Zivot, and more. Liza, Mans. Let's get All right, let's get these gentlemen up. I think they're brothers. They came in from Long Island. Can we get third space up? Give it up for third space. They were celebrating last week. Let's take that third space back. Are they here? Are they there? They are. Look at that. They got electric guitars. Give it up for third space.
Good evening, everyone. How we doing on prom night? Prom night! Speaking of prom night, you guys have funny prom night stories? I remember my prom night, we were wizards in Harry Potter. It was crazy. We were in Hogwarts. Yeah. We were a little nerdy here in high school, but you know, they were fun times. Just a little bit. Hello. Testing.
Woo!
Testing. You guys can hear us? Hello.
Yeah.
Anyways, so there was this little English band, you may or may not have heard of it, called The Beat. Old stuff, kind of funny. So this song is credited as a Lennon-McCartney song, but really all the work was really done by John Lennon on this one. It's called In My Life. It's about all those wonderful people and places we go in our lives. And you know, when I sing this song, I have to think about those people and places, and maybe you have your own people and places.
Woo!
He did. There are places I remember all my life. Though some have changed, some forever, not for better. Some have gone, and some remain. All these places have their moments. With lovers and friends, I still can't recall. Some are dead and some are living. In my life, I love them all. But of all these friends and lovers, there is no one that's with you. And these memories lose their meaning when I think alone of something new. Though I know I'll never lose affection for people and things that went before. I know I'll often stop and think about them. In my life, I love you more. Oh, I know I'll never lose affection for people and things that went before. I know I'll often stop and think about them. In my life, I loved you more. In my life, I loved you more. Thank you guys. Have an awesome night.
Give it up for third space, everybody. That's solo. We played that song at my high school graduation, and we didn't know what to do about the solo. That was a great job. Give it up for third space, everybody. They recorded halftime. They didn't play that bad, but that sounded great. Give it up one more time for third space, everybody. What a poignant song to hear at prom, everybody, as we look back over our... It's also the Met Gala, you know, it's a Met Gala. We're doing this for you. This is our Met Gala, for the people. For the 2-drink minimum, everybody, for the 5-minute. All right, we got Catherine, poetry coming up. Charlotte Swens in the house. Kenny Gordon, Milagro, Guerra, Ari Gold, Soul Christian, Emilio, Juliet, Liale. Logan X, if you're out there, Josh Zivot, Diamans, Liza, Taro, Joseph, let's get... All right, we're gonna have Clayton Fujimura come up. He is a smart comedian. We like Clayton Fujimura. Give it up for Clayton!
Oh, thank you so much, Matt. You're far too kind. Smart is generous, I'll tell you that much. Hey, is it Aretha? You are incredible. Hands together for Aretha. She says she's not a poet. I don't know. There's a lot of things I claim to be that I'm way worse than you are at poetry. Alright? We're all just trying to figure it out. Welcome to prom. My name is Clayton Fujimura. I don't know if you can tell.
Seems like you're utterly inundated.
But I myself am pronouncing my own last name incorrectly.
Well, whatever.
It's actually pronounced far more Japanese than that. But I just say Fujimura because anytime my dad hears me say anything remotely Japanese, he's like, what the hell are you doing? Like, I worked very hard to raise you as white in this country. So I gotta do it right, you know?
It's great to see you.
Yeah. I really felt what you're talking about. Many of the topics. Addiction is a part of my story. Yeah. Somehow in my life, things went a bit awry. I ended up in a 12-step program for a period of time. And it was important, it really helped me out, you know. I myself, there's all kinds of 12-step programs that you can get into if you'd like, if you're feeling it. I myself went to a 12-step program called Marijuana Anonymous, MA.
Progress, not perfection.
Most people don't even know that's a real thing. Look, weed, that's a drug that real drug addicts do when they get sober, okay? That is the one that took me down. All right, my bad. It is what it is. I'm not ashamed of it. It is probably the most embarrassing one you can get. Luckily, though, I will say, I also got Sex and Love Addicts Anonymous. So that's the best one you can get, right? That's the one that's like, I'm sorry, doctor, I just get too much pussy. You know, I'm just kidding, Aretha, I'm just kidding. It's actually very much not like that at all. It's a lot of dudes who watch too much porn and gay guys. That's what it is. If anything, that's one of my biggest problems with Sex and Love Addicts Anonymous. There's not enough female nymphos in there. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm just kidding. Chill. All right. I've been trying to get more politically active. Okay. Now. In my life. You know what? Let me say one more thing about addiction real quick if I can. While I'm on one. So I got sober and I got addicted to this, you know.
Did you sign up already?
There's no need to applaud. No. I also got addicted to pornography a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Both of those. I'm not gonna lie. That's cross addiction. It was, it's not as bad. Obviously, it's not like fucking my whole life up. It's 10, 15 minutes here and there. You know what it is. You gotta have a vice. You know, people have to have a vice. But I'm concerned about that shit. I really am because. You know, pornography, this media, it changes the way you think. Let me give you an example. Every time I hear someone with a Russian accent, like in my periphery, I just assume they're hot. You know?
You can just play off.
Propaganda works, y'all. Be careful out there in those streets. And these porn sites, man, they know that the more taboo they make it, the more addictive it's gonna be. That's why I'm 34 years old. Anytime I want to see someone my age get naked, Pornhub is like, oh, so you're trying to fuck your stepmom. You're trying to be freaky boy. I'm like, what? No? Maybe? Show me what you got.
I have a lot of people saying it's going to be close to 1 a.m.
So I'm not proud of this, but I will admit it. There was one moment in my life where I looked up the search term. Again, not proud of this. I looked up the search term drunk girl. this is not cool. This is not cool. And I see that now. And Pornhub immediately was like, ayo, chill. That is an illegal search term, okay? And I was like, all right, no, I didn't mean it like, what? No, actually, you're right. That's okay. I should have not done that. I did kind of argue back though at first because I was like, how did I get to a point in my life where Pornhub has the ethical high ground on me, son? What happened? You know? And also I was like, I don't know, Pornhub, I feel like you started it with the taboos. You remember that stepmom shit that like just happened? Anyways, let's move on. I clicked back to the homepage and Pornhub was like, can I interest you in some party girls? I was like, I see what you did. No, I see what you did there, Pornhub. You can't say it straight up, you gotta say it sideways. Pornhub was just trying to put me on game. Nah, chill. Alright, it's getting to be that time. I gotta get out of here. I am Japanese, believe it or not. I was born in Japan. My dad's 100% Japanese. But I tend to identify as white just because I believe it's what's on the outside that counts. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to these things, I used to look a lot more Asian than I do now. I'll tell you that much. My mom, who is white, by the way, I got a lot of assumptions about that one. My dad's a Japanese one. I ain't my daddy a G. All right, when I was a kid, my mom would be walking around with us, and people would come up to her on the street and be like, "What adoption agency did you use?" I know. She would have to be like, "Oh, nah, farm to table. I made it." All right, see ya.
Give it up for Clayton fujimura, everybody. Get to know him. It's a 2-drink minimum. We're having a blast here on prom. We're going to keep it going because we just have so many great acts. Charlotte Swens on deck. Kenny Gordon, Milagro, Ari Gold, Soul Christian, Juliet, Liale. Let's get... All right, can we get Catherine? I've got Catherine, who writes poetry. All right, give it up for Catherine, everybody. Here in May 12th, 2025. Monday night. Give it up for Catherine. Woo!
All right, so this first one is called Masterpiece.
Woo!
I woke up last night wishing on a dream, but all I felt was a tightness in my chest, knowing all I ever wanted lies just out of reach. Help me. I'm drowning in quicksand of my own volition. I'm ruining my own masterpiece. My sketches are spread out in front of me, and the paintbrush rests in my hand. And the tip scrapes the paper as my elbow knocks over the ink pot. The paintbrush flies away, and I'm desperately blocking out the thick liquid, watching as what lies beneath disappears under the darkness. They say, life is what you make it. Well, mine's a mess. I haven't seen you in years, but every time I close my eyes, I can't help but see my hand in yours.
Woo!
More lighthearted one because I think it's fun to end on a higher note. This one's called In the Heat of July.
Woo!
I sit on the damp grass with the lemonade in hands. My lips touch yours, and in them I taste the sweetness of July and a sprawling summer that promises never to end. And of course it will end. That's the one certainty in life, that everything ends. But as my free hand makes its way into yours, I see a hint of forever in your smile. I close my eyes, and as you kiss my hand, it's enough for now to make me believe in the promise of a new tomorrow. Thank you.
Was that from the Notebook? Was that straight out of the Notebook?
No, but it can be.
Is that a book?
This is just a notebook that I carry.
That's what we love. Give it up for Catherine. Straight. That was fantastic. Thank you for those wonderful poems. What a night of poetry here at the prom. It's the Poetry Prom, everybody. And we've got a lot of great guys. We got music, we have comedy, we have light, sound, vision for you, metaphors, transportational journeys, emotionally. You'll laugh, you'll cry, you'll be emotionally moved, everybody. By Kenny Gordon on deck, Milagro, Guerra, Ari Gold, Saul, Julia, Liale, and more. Let's get Is Charlotte Swens. Give it up for Charlotte, everybody. Here at KGB Overnight Monday.
Hello. So maybe you know the first one I'm gonna sing, but I want to sing it because my mom's here. Wait one second. So, from my mom. And yeah, thanks to friends who came too.
Flip phones.
My body's sparkling. My body's home. It's the place where I feel safe in every different place I'm in. Place where I'm at home is very deep within my skin. Place where it is silent when the music's blaring loud. Place where I'm alone when I am drowning in the crowd. 'Cause my body's sparkly. My body's made of wavelets, vibrating rapidly. A unified neutrality where everything rises and falls back again. My body is sparkly. I am my greatest friend. It's the place where I feel safe in every different place I'm in. Place where I'm at home is very deep within my skin. Place where it is silent when the music's blaring loud. Place where I'm alone when I am dancing in the crowd. I love my body, it's the vessel that I'm in. I am most comfortable being comfortable in my skin. No matter what it looks like, that ain't important to me. 'Cause I am made of wavelets that are so small that you can't see. 'Cause my body's sparkly. My body's sparkly. And then I'm gonna play the abridged version of this song, and it's called "Rise Up." My suffering is the path, and my suffering is welcome. My suffering is grace, and my suffering is wholesome. When I use it to rise, ever since I stepped on the path, only way for me to go is up. Each step is the way, each setback my teacher, each fear my door, each moment I go deeper and deeper and deeper into the light and into my being that takes suffering is grace, and your suffering is wholesome. You can use it to rise up since you stepped on the path that only way for you to go is up. Each step is the way, each setback your teacher, each fear your doorway, each moment you go deeper and deeper and deeper into the light and into your being that takes you higher. Into the light and into your being that takes you higher. Into the love and into the freedom, into the source of all of the music. Into the love and into the freedom, into the source of all of the music. Let us accept fear, and through fear we rise up. Let us accept shame, through shame we rise up. Let us accept anger, through anger we rise up. Let us accept judgment, through judgment we rise up. Let us accept fear, through fear we rise up. Let us accept embarrassment, we rise up. Your suffering is the path, and our suffering is welcome. Our suffering is grace, and our suffering is wholesome. We can use it to rise up since we stepped on the path. The only way for us to go is up. Each step is the way, each setback our teacher, each fear our doorway, each moment we go deeper and deeper and deeper. Rise up, I'm rising up. Rise up, you're rising up. Rise up, we're rising up. Rise up, rise up.
Also, I'm trying to sell this guitar, so if you want
Her body is sparkling, everybody. Give it up for Charlotte Swens. That was really sounding great, really amazing. Wow, give it up and make an offer on the guitar. It's got those sound holes near the bridge. Give it up one more time for Charlotte Swens, everybody. Here on Easy Paradise Open Mic. Mother's Day, how about that? Her mother is here. Give it up for that. How special. On Mother's Day Monday, I talked to my mom on the phone yesterday. It was beautiful. It was a lovely time. Yes, call your mother, everybody. That's our public service announcement. Milagro, Guerra on deck. Ari Gold, Soul Christian, Emilio, Julia, Liale, Mia Mans, Josh Zivot, Liza, Joseph, Jason Trachtenberg, Ed, Pemberton, Taro, Alec Moore, Jivan, Fabre, Furion, Pagano, Joe Rell, the Star Child, Nick Keyron, Dani, Cruz, Anthony, weyman, Date Letters, Captain. Let's get. All right, we are very excited to welcome this next poet. You got to check out the Muse New York. He is doing all kind of events on Long Island. If you're into the Long Island poetry scene, I know that I am. You can catch him at New York Poetry Festival Island this July. I'll be there. Give it up for Kenny Gordon, everybody. It's Kenny G time, baby. The soothing sounds. Kenny G. He doesn't even need the microphone.
Yes, of course. Just for song's sake, okay? Yeah, what's your name?
I thought I had that out before I'm gonna make it up, but you can make it on the
What is your name?
Condor.
Yeah, I got you. I was calling.
Oh, okay. I'll probably head out before
Okay,
I go.
well, I can bump you up a little
Hey,
bit.
what's up?
Hey, what's up? I've got you like what?
Where am I in the list? Just curiosity.
So I can bump you up a little bit.
Can you bump me up a little bit?
Yeah.
Because I appreciate, man.
I think I know a way around. Really, what does anyone know? I heard someone, they said, if you think you are incapable of committing horrendous acts, you thereby, paradoxically, become capable of committing horrendous acts. Because I would never, never, never do something like that. Some people never grow up. Some people think growing up means being an asshole. Some people think that to make up for their inadequacies, they have to tear people down. This, of course, can happen to anyone, but it is most acutely felt in the male portion of the Homo sapiens species, and a particular subset of those which behavioral scientists are now referring to as the whites, because there's just so much pressure. When you declare yourself the master race, you better be good at something. Well, let me tell you a little story of the didn't earn it candidates. They have zero qualifications. They're just morons and idiots. This is not to say that they don't have their strong points. For instance, they are superb assholes and practiced in the arts of gaslighting and smugness. And when you confront them about their inevitable fuck-ups, they look at you with a smirk on their faces and a George Soros page in a sadist stare. These are serious people. You can tell by how far they can bend over backwards trying to appease their flip-flopping leader, likened to a false-idol fish out of water, or perhaps more like a serial killer, who not only convinces you to eat your leg, but tell everyone how delicious and tasty it is. This kind of blind, deaf, and dumb loyalty, combined with astronomical stupidity, living willingly, mind-bogglingly, to a man who would sell them out in a heartbeat. This is difficult to understand, but not so much if we can comprehend binary thinking. Everything to them has to be ones and zeros, ones and zeros, ones and zeros. Woe to you if you're a 2 or a 3. Woe to you if you're an A or a B. Or worse, if you're something they've never seen, almost guaranteeing they can't possibly understand what you mean. And rather than being just a little bit confused, we call the Gestapo 2.0 to take you away, because that's what freedom and greatness is all about, right? Right, so as we enter into this new era of white power, I have some notes that I think you should take. Boomch! First thing to note is that white people can't be wrong. We don't make any mistakes. Boomch! And if there is a mistake, it must be your fault. Why are you so incompetent? And why do you look like that? And why do you have such a weird name? Why can't you just be silent and unseen so I don't have to think about you and how we fucked over black and indigenous people of color for centuries? Did I just say the quiet part out loud? It doesn't matter. The masks are off, and we can finally be proud to be white again. Da 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 da. So get the hell off my land. I stole it fair and square. Stop giving my money to needy people around the world. I wanted to go to billionaires. Don't tell me my policies lack details or are inane, because whiteness, is back, and town, look out, old Whitey is back. And ain't that some shit?
Give it up for Kenny G, everybody. Kenny Gordon, what a showstopper. Come on, that is the human instrument and all its utility. Give it up for Kenny Gordon, fucking telling the truth can be dangerous business. You know, I'm having such a blast here on Poetry Prom, Met Gala. All the stars are here in the red room carpet. You saw people were waiting out front to get in before the show. I never do this. Is it possible I can get a gin and tonic from the bar? I never do that. But I'm in party mode, ultra, everybody. So, Ashley. Give it up for Ashley here on prom night, everybody. Baby Pink Fong, Glib is the book, Mother's Day is the holiday, prom is the ceremony, open mic is the show, Matt Proctor is the host, Easy Paradise is the business conglomerate that owns it all. Give it up for Ari Gold on deck, So Christian Emilio, Julia, Liale, Mia Mans, Josh Devitt, Liza, Joseph, Jason Trachtenberg, Ed, Taro, Pemberton, Alec Moore, Jivan Fabre, Fury Young, Ben Pagano, Alex Crumble, Dead Letters, Lucas the Min, Danny Cruz, Anthony Craven, LS Rum, let's get. Alright, can we get Milagro Guerra up to play some tunes, everybody? We're very excited about this easy paradise. I do give up for Milagro, right? Woo!
It's been lovely to hear everyone so far.
Just gonna check on my placement so I know how much to drink.
There's like two people than you.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah,
Oh, I
exactly.
didn't know if you said my name or...
That's you, right?
Okay. Oh, it's Juliet.
Yeah, okay. Juliet.
As in Romeo and...
Amazing.
Okay.
Okay, so you're two.
So I won't drink anymore. And then I'll drink after.
Good call.
You said you were not over. Should have gone over but you
I appreciate what you're doing.
Okay.
is it possible to get together on this side? Beach boy, there's something about you. Don't need to look up at the sky when I step into your blue eyes. I said, beach boy, I wanna know all about you. Don't need to look up at the sky when I step into your blue eyes. By the beach for the ocean, or even the blue shirt you always wear. Slowly, I open up my eyes. You put me under with your line. Ripple tides surround me in, and I let go. Hey, on Instagram at milagro _. I just had a song that came out in the beginning of the month, not this one. Hopefully this one will come out soon, but you can find that anywhere. That's called Morning Dove. Thank you so much.
Give it up for Milagro one more time, everybody. Fantastic. Check out the music online. I was vibing. I was grooving. I mean, that was... Give it up for Milagro, everybody. And all the live music you're seeing supporting real people in the AI, revolution taking over. They're never... we do... This is something we've never done ever. We have a drink special tonight, everybody. For just $11, if you can believe that's Piso Sour. Pisco. It is a Chilean whiskey. It's sort of like a whiskey sour. That is a special for you. We're giving back to the Open Mic Warriors. So treat yourself here on Prom, Met Gala, Mother's Day, May 12th. We have Saul, Christian, Emilio on deck. Juliet, as in Romeo. Liale, Mia Mans, Joseph, Josh Zivot, Liza, Jason Trachtenberg, Ed. All right, we're very excited about this next poet. Give it for Ari Gold, everybody. Give it for Ari Gold. We're stoked to have Ari Gold back.
And thanks, Amy, for lending me your phone, because my phone was dying and I didn't bring my book. So I'm reading off the phone, but you can imagine that there's a book. I wrote a book with my brother and father. We got it by U.S. mail during the last years of our dad's life. And I wrote a poem after he died, which isn't in the book. So I'm going to read you two short poems that came after the book. The book is called Father versus Sons, and the word verses is spelled in a punny way. It's poetry verses. Some names that could be yours. This morning the sun slit the jugular of the night, spilling orange across the city. She who once could have been my wife fled the fire to mourn with her children, who might have been my children, might have been your grandchildren, by a friend's swimming pool. They are next of kin anyway. I bring coffee and pastries, gluten just fine today. Try to say we'll make worlds we haven't made yet. Then you are nearer to me than a postage stamp to my tongue.
Woo!
And then this is a poem that I didn't write to my dad, but I just wrote it about jeans. It's called Supernova 501. The Levi's 501s I carefully wore down at age 16 reached their moment of perfection the day before bursting to bits. Our sun will also have her supernova. Her moment of delirious beauty will be the cusp of her dissolution as she tempts us to join her glory. In her hunger, we'll become light. We'll twinkle in the eyes of creatures in a galaxy that is not yet so exhausted. But I mourn just the same for oceans, forests, lovers we burned down too fast here for the supernova of my genes. They were such perfect jeans on that last day of 16. They fit my ass so well, made me believe the whole universe one day would be in my mouth. Thank you. I'm supposed to say, and follow me at Ari Gold. It's just Ari Gold, ARIGOLD, if you want to do that. And you can get our book. My brother Ethan is here somewhere, and my book designer Joseph Mattick is here. And you can get the book at fatherversus.com. Everyone should be typing right now. Everyone should be typing Father Versus. We have one typist in the audience. Thank you so much, Easy Paradise, for making paradise so simple and easy.
Give it up for Ari Gold, everybody. What a special poetry night. It's Glib. We're launching Glib. This is basically an official Glib tour date release thing. So get a copy of Glib, get a copy of Brother versus Brother. We support it. Thank you for bringing your literature. Thank you for being you and writing it. We are the revolution right here, everybody. Give it up one more time for Ari Gold. Juliet on deck. Speaking of poetry, Liale, Mia Mans, Joseph, Josh Zivot, Liza, Jason Trachtenberg, Ed Pemberton. Let's get, all right, more poetry, more poetry. Let's get Soul Christian Emilio up, everybody. He's doing important stuff in the Bronx. Teacher, get his book, Good Hell. There's more books being sold. Give it up for Soul Christian Emilio.
Hi. This is Good Hell, a young artist coming of age and surviving in New York. Get it, $20, basically free. Alright. So first, yes, my name is Sol, Emilio, S-O-L. I like saying this background because the kids like it and the kids want to be famous. You can Google me. I love saying that now. But yeah, I'm going to do my promotion about the events I do, but that's the poetry. This is the call response poem. So when I say child, man, son, I need you to say it all. Can you try that? All. Let me say it first. You guys are rushing. Yeah. All right. Child, man, son. You are beautiful, unquestioned in your existence. See you love and fear. The eye could be erased, not by you. Poets live poems, poems don't die. Sight, I see you. Your lean to madness touched you. I am mine, I'm with children's banter. A man's haggle for his life. The sun burns it all, becomes hydrogen, and over time gold. Live. All. A water you deserve, a touch from a newborn. You, I gift hope. You live for me. Be beautiful, but I am not. I am on a page, in your mind, in your pressing of toes, the poem doing art. It's poetry. I am not. I am banter of children, a haggle of men, the sun burning well, child, man, son. I'll take it. All right, well, I'm going actually, let me see. Can we do a lines ref? You know what a lines ref is? All right, so lines ref, you go, breathe in, and you do all right? I'm not gonna get off the stage, but I think we need to relax a little bit. I think y'all doing something better. And honestly, stop trying to be cool and sexy, just be your actual sexy self. So yeah. So breathe in with me. Alright, these are blessings. And yeah, I have a rash rusher coming up in May 31st. In the Bronx, really down the Brand Cafe. Really nice cafe, and then I'll be hosting another workshop, actually on a Monday, for service workers on June 9th at the Andrew Freeman Home, which is a mansion vacated by the guy who used to make one of the train lines, and now by the Caribbean movement is all in the Bronx, just come through. We're going to be doing a mixer in August, open mics in August, so I'm going to be leaving after this, so please hit me up. I'm going to have some outside. Peace.
The lion's breath, we needed it. You're right. That is conscientious presence, is what we call it. Give it up for Sol Christian Emilio, everybody. Get the book, Good Hell. Check out the learning, all the wisdom, all the knowledge he's passing along. We have great acts. My brain is exploding from all of the fucking creativity and the energy. Give yourselves a big round of applause for being legends here. Met Gala Prom. They're too cool for school. It's okay. It's Good Hell, everybody. That's Easy Paradise Monday. All right, we're keeping it going. Just had to stand on that chair. Liale on deck. Mia Mans, Joseph, Mattick, Josh Zivot, Liza, Jason Trachtenberg, Ed Pemberton, Alec Moore, Jivan, fabre, pagano, Ashcroft. Let's get, all right, we're very excited. Can we get Juliet up? Give it up for Juliet. She's going to sing for us. Juliet.
So good. So, before I sing, I'm going to tell you the name of the song. It's called Ellis Island. And For context, in the 20th century, Ellis Island was one of the biggest immigration ports in America. And immigrants, usually coming from Europe, would go to Ellis Island to get processed. And on the way they would see the Statue of Liberty. Liberty Island. I'm sorry, this is an immigration story. It's like important.
Check your privilege!
This was East Village, the heart of, I guess the liver of New York City, sure, whatever. The kidney. And now I want to recite to you that very famous poem at like the foot. What the fuck was that? Statue of Liberty. It goes. The most famous part of it goes. Give me your tired, your poor, your huddled masses yearning to breathe free, the wretched refuse of your teeming shores. Send these, the homeless tempest-tossed to me. I lift my lamp beside the golden door. And what I'm gonna do next is I'm gonna shut the fuck up and I'm gonna sing the song and you can like decide for yourself how I feel about the whole thing. Okay. Does this work?
Yeah.
Or do I have to switch it out?
No, it works, it works.
From the feedback, I'm
No, it works, it works.
It works. Thank God.
In
Okay.
Proctor, we trust.
Thank you.
The buck stops here. The fuck starts where? Where's the fuck start at Proctor?
I don't want
Everywhere.
to speculate on where the fuck starts or stop. So I'm just gonna do my business and
Some good
you can
Shut up, Jason.
yes, shut up, Jason.
Sorry, Jonah.
This isn't going toward my mouth. I swear to Jesus. I'm gonna go insane. Okay. Yes? Yes? No? Yes? Whatever. Okay. Amazing. This is in New York Harbor, where ambitions agree, too far in the distance to be seen. Grab your children and wipe the pour of your face. The test of your life comes right behind these endless days. Oh, in the evening time, out there on Ellis Island, you hear the huddled masses, they cry. Oh, Mr. Man, we're told that you're lend a hand, not to put us back in the scenes of your crimes. Anything to declare, anything of your mind. What kind of shithole are you running from? And who did you leave behind? What you bringing from over there? If you missed it, you should have stayed. If you behave, you join the nameless weeping in bicycle lanes. Oh, in the evening time, out there on Ellis Island, you hear the huddled masses, they cry. Oh, Mr. Man, we're told that you lend a hand, not to put us back in the scenes of your crime. Oh, how we
for Juliet. Do you have a Spotify or anything? We would like to listen to more.
So I go by like my government name by day, which you're not allowed to know. But my artist name is Juliet by night. So that's that.
Government! Give it up for Juliet by night, everybody. Juliet by night. Shakespearean. We love this song. Give it up one more time for Juliet. Here on May 12th. I mean, it's May. People have been outside. They've been doing drugs all weekend. They've been having wild sex. And they've been in Central Park jogging at a run club. And so you guys saw me. It's okay. I know I'm being hilarious and everything is going very well, but that's okay. All right, anyway, Mia Man's on deck. Joseph Mattick in the house, everybody. Josh Zivot, Liza, Jason Trachtenberg. We've got a Jason Trachtenberg, Ed Pemberton block. You're not going to want to miss that. Taro coming up. Alec more, but without further ado, can we get the absolutely amazing liale up to just keep the tunes coming, baby. It's slow dance. If you want to dance with somebody, now's the time.
Is one that I wrote about one of my best friends who I'm actually seeing next week. She lives in Puerto Rico, where she's from there, and I'm so excited. So in her honor, we're really drilling this one in. It's called Brujita, which in Spanish means little witch.
Yeah!
Brujita runs her fingers across my scalp and down my back. My hair cherry cold brown and coarse, her silky raven black. She's a writer and a poet, oh Bob, who is her and she knows it will keep it. No, whoa, I completely lost track of the I'm gonna restart. Brujita runs her fingers across my scalp and down my back. My hair cherry cold brown and coarse, her silky raven black. She's a writer and a poet. You can tell by how she holds me in the ocean, where our mermaid tears they melt into the waves. Woo! Woo! Esta vida se complica. Better learn to kick your feet up and not take you for a spin. We're two hopeless, heartbroken fuckers, called to bleed out for our lovers. All my sorrow, anger, fear, and pain, she's felt it all the same. Yes, my sorrow, anger, fear, and pain, she's felt it all the same. Can you grab my tunic from my bag? Is that crazy? Thank you, buddy. I did a little attitude. I did tunic before. Sorry. Give me 1 second. Chat amongst yourselves. Don't sit in silence. This next one is called Mediterranean on Blues. We're in a beachy mood. Shout out to Beach Boy. The wind makes a mess of macro pattern. It's you, me, the sun and the sea. The breeze tickles the wet spot your tongue left on my cheek. Baby, lean back and sink into me. My embroidered white wool sweater, your new green suede shoes. You bite my neck, hand on my back as I settle into you. We swerve through waves of salty citrus air. Skin to goosebumps, walk on me like bear. I cling to you like Mediterranean on blues. My embroidered white wool sweater, your new olive green suede shoes. You bite my neck, hand on my back as I settle into you. The sun, he rises over the central horizon. Lilac thistles by the thousands, but it's me you've got your eyes on. We sit on stone walls, draped in golden mosses. Watch the ducks swim over fish. Your thumb glides along my lip. Come on, baby, take a dip. Plant your stubbled kiss. My embroidered white wool sweater, your new olive green suede shoes. You bite my neck, hand on my back as I settle into you.
Someday you will be telling your grandchildren of all the megastars you saw before they were famous at the Red Room on Monday night. Give it up for Liale, everybody. Talent, okay? And really an amazing song. Really sounded great. Joseph Mattick on deck. Josh Zivot, Liza. DM to sign up for next week now. Get in early. People are already signing up. I've already got 5 people on the list for next week. Get in now. DM now. Joseph on deck, Josh Zivot, Liza, Alex Condor, Jason Trachtenberg, Ed, Pemberton, Taro, Alec Moore, Jivan, Fabre, Fury Young. Let's get Mia Mans in the house. Is Mia Mans? Give it up for Mia Mans, everybody. Literature.
Woo! Woo! It's great to be back. Thank you. I've been reading from my novel. It's called Revolution Sky, skipping around through standalone scenes. But it's about a guy in San Francisco with immense anxiety, social anxiety, anxiety about the world ending, and in the center of the gentrifier paradise of the tech boom world around 2017, that glorious golden age of the past. The scene is called nucleomytophobia, fear of nuclear weapons. The line at Third Love Coffee wasn't out the door, it was to the door. Sal held the door open and danced out of the way of a customer leaving with a paper cup. He danced into the way of a couple carrying cups to the last patio seats, looking out on the traffic of Castro residents, prams and parades of corgis and what seemed to be corgi-only dog walking services. Customers slopped fig syrup onto saucers, balancing cups of water and paperbacks and sometimes a skateboard. One laptop person sat at each two-person table. His phone vibrated. Cielo was calling. It was silent with everyone on their computers, and he wished the people in the line would talk amongst themselves, but most had their phones out, scrolling. Sal said, "Hey." And Cielo was like, "Hey, did you get my messages?" No. Was there something wrong with his phone's data? No, I didn't see any. Was something wrong? Was Verizon down? Had Russia taken out the grid? My package arrived at your place. When you didn't answer my messages, I was like, hope he didn't go down to get my package and get locked out. Maybe he forgot his keys and his phone, like that one time. It's from Coalition and the Tri-City Green. That sounded like a band name, and that was what was written on all the protester signs outside, Coalition and the Tri-City Green. He descended through the order line toward the barista/square cash cashier. "I'm sorry, I'm not home." "Shit," said Cielo. "If it were my place, the package would be stolen by now." He could offer to go home, but the customer in front of him ordered lavender almond milk latte and in a side bowl, add bee pollen. And Sal told Cielo, "I'll be home in a couple hours." "Can you call me when you get..." The barista/square cash cashier efficiently caught Sal's eye and asked, "Can I get anything started for you?" He covered up the phone and said, "I'll have the Honduras pour over." He put the phone back to his ear and started to say, "Sorry, can you repeat that?" And the cashier said, "The mesa or the constelacion?" Sal did not understand the question. "The beans, the coffee from Honduras," said Sal. She tapped her tablet, peering at it as if it just said something confusing, halfway through saying again, "The mesa or the..." He saw on the menu the same time she said, "There's 2 Honduras coffees." Which? "The mesa." She tapped, frowned, shook her head. "Sorry, we ran out of the mesa." "Oh, no worries," Sal said fast. "The other one's fine." He put the phone back to his ear. Cielo was saying, "Hello?" Sal felt his tongue balloon in his mouth while he finger-signed the screen, and he just said hi back. "Okay." Cielo laughed at him. "Talk to you soon," she said, and bye, and he said bye, and she hung up, and the barista said, "A pour-over takes 10 minutes, is that okay?" 10, he said, "Is that like the normal..." "Yeah, so for a pour-over, we grind the beans fresh, and it's a slow brew method. It takes 4 minutes, but with only 3 baristas and 1 operating the square cash register, it all probably added up." Was the barista wearing a purple Coalition shirt too? Shouldn't she be wearing like a Third Love Coffee shirt? At his laptop, Sal opened a blank document, thinking not about work, but about an article Cielo mentioned about coastal elites building doomsday bunkers to survive the end of the world. Tech executives and hedge fund managers stocking up on food and water, ammo and gas for getaway motorcycles. Rich lefties planning for the government's collapse. Crazy. Real people, presumably sane real people, sane, rich, successful business owners, MBAs, engineers, investors, bankers, CEOs of unicorns spending VC-generated income on bunkers in the woods of Northern California and upstate New York, on air filtration systems and solar panels and generators, luxury apartments underground, paying rent on a condo you would only ever live in if civilization came to an end. This was real. Sal's fingers typed the beginning of something like a short story. 7 million people living in the Bay Area took to the streets to protest. The coalition spreads purple like a virus across the country. The people, united, refuse to leave the streets. They live in the streets in peaceful protest of everything, and they won't leave until it's all fixed. 65,800,000 or so Americans go on hunger strike because the food ran out on day 1, peacefully sitting in, lying in, dying in, like a poor man's Burning Man that ran out of food on day 1, so Fire Island, on the streets with their phones out, calling, tweeting, and texting their representatives until they save the world from all of it. They have the numbers, the energy, the determination. After 41 days of peaceful protest, the economy falling apart along with the careers of every politician, Washington just starts to bomb and drone strike every major city. Just wipe everything out and start America over without the damn activists. But there's something the government doesn't know about. The bunkers. Millions of multi-level underground condos. The people united evacuate underground and not a single person dies. While the US government makes war on its people, international enemies take advantage of the chaos and launch nukes at America, obviously. The people, though, survive. They're all protected from the end of the world in sustainable condos designed and funded by billionaire philanthropists. There's room for everybody. The world has ended, but humanity survives its own undoing. And like underground, everything's equal because all the pods are equal size. And how can the privileged really have it much better when we're all living like moles in a mole warren? And all the problems are fixed. Constellation Honduras for Ernest Salvador, said a barista. To be continued.
Yeah.
All my writing is available on Medium, which you can get through Instagram. I'm using Spy on Instagram. Thank you.
Woo! There it is, people. There it is, the future. To be continued. I like that. I like that. It's to be continued. There's going to be more. Can't wait to hear more. Give it up for Mia Mans one more time. Everybody follow at Musings By and get the literature. What a night. Thank you guys for listening to all of this important information organized artistically. Josh Zivot on deck, Liza, Alex Krondor, Jason Trachtenberg, Ed Pemberton, Taro, Alec Moore, Fury Young, Pagano, jivan, fabre. All right, we're very excited to have this next poet. I think he's in Paris, France. We're lucky to have him. He's got amazing books. He designs amazing books. He's just an amazing human being. Give it up for Joseph Mattick, everybody. This is a New York exclusive. Give it up for Joseph. Woo!
Merci.
Woo!
Il parlait français, anglais, yeah, the fucking story checks out. Hey, thanks, thank you, Matt and Ashley. Congratulations. Poetry. This is like no fucking small feat, guys.
Woo! Let's go there.
So get your
Does anyone want to kiss it?
This is him. Yeah, it's okay.
Woo!
Yeah. Woo!
Instagram page, all this. Easy Paradise.
Okay, so
Easy Paradise.
I'm going to read Ashley's book and the Bible. My name is Alice Notley, and I go by Joseph Mattick.
Woo!
God bless himself. Good luck. And this is a really arresting, terrifying place. I'm fucking scared of you guys. It's super cool. Okay. Everything I say is not going to be good. It's going to be terrifying. Okay, these are all things I heard on this Wear later today. The bartender asked if I was transitioning. No, Soul asked if I was transitioning because he didn't remember me. And we never met, but I said if I am, I'm not noticing it's very subtle and true. It's weird becoming Parisian because in some instance I'm starting to hate America. It's like, my God, you've been right. But I have to hate God too in the process. So I'm not transitioning, I'm processing. There's no word for it in French. And that's okay. It takes a lot of courage to be yourself. Don't fuck around. Be very kind to the people who are willing to be themselves. Someday I'll get there. I'll look just like you. Oh, boo-boo. I got a perfect sonnet. 4 lines. Clean cut. Well, truly, it's really good. It goes like this. And a mark and a miss, and a bullseye, and a good guy. Where was he? Someday I'll fit into my own clothes. Truly.
deeply unhappy. Elizabeth Gilbert. Okay. Here it is. The fucking blockbuster expat Parisian poem. It's called The Fucking Blockbuster. Kick-ass motherfucking best thing, nice profanity poem of the century. With a line underneath it, dedicated to Matt. And the people who are being ruthlessly bombed here and there. If you don't know it, here and there are the same place, and you'll know soon. So be careful. It's dedicated to the full moon. It's a really long title. It goes like this. To live is to love. To die is to lie. Then there's an ellipsis. And a publisher comes in and says, the Paris review is for you. My agents from Condé Nast. And no shit, they're here. And you should be very terrified. This is dedicated to a permanent come on. And I'll read one page and disappear. What? This is real. Everything else is not. Why Joseph and Jack landed on New York. It's dedicated to Alice, not late as well. Something about a dream in a perfect position, and being too fucking bored to not be too flying high with ambition. I believed in the almighty dollar, and it worked. And it really worked. Because I believed in myself, enough for others too. That's the game, kiddo, but if you stop caring for money, and you will, you'll be after something else. Woo! And you'll be curious. You'll get curious, kiddo. Come on, we're talking. This is real time. This baseball. Come on. Third base. Home run. Diamonds, rings. Families. Means something's in the air. Yeah, somebody's got a keyron. If it's not you, kid, I'm dead. I'm living eternally through your head. And makeup, a wild hair to follow. And the leader will look like you. And until then, it's me, your father. I'm incredible. And I didn't write that. This person's incredible. And I just love you, kiddo. It's dedicated to my son. No, it's not me. If we could get some more formality here, I'm just gonna read one more poem and say thank you, man. Once again, Ashley's book is fucking crazy. And the gentleman playing the piano is. Can I say it? I'm pretty sure something really huge is happening. Ari Gold's movie is about to explode. Woo! You'll want to know. Okay. In the beginning was the Word, and the Word was petty. Guys, stop it. There's a lot of time left, and you better fucking pay attention. If not, the Parisians will get you. I'm very terrified. You guys are laughing. This whole thing is just meant to be disarming. I don't even write poetry. I genuinely love everybody who's willing to be almost as good as me. Matt's a close second, I tell you what. The shit I wrote down and published itself so well can go straight to fucking hell. I tell you what, I can't even find it. It was good, I wish you would.
Okay.
I'm an immigrant now. Shit, true. But not really. And so I have a poem, it's lauded. It's funny to brag. It's really, really difficult to be a human being. So yes, is a declaration of independence reworked by Chalamet. I was an American boy. Fuck. I was an American boy. I was an American boy. I was raised. I was an American boy. I was raised with the pastor on an American farm to American immigrant parents. On American soil and American ideals. I am leading a life of solitude in Toluca Lake, now Paris, and I'm fucked. I went to American Bible camps and attended American church and prayed to American God. I was an American boy who believed in diesel and the power of alcohol to win over romantically the world. I was an American boy who attended American journalism school. I was witness to the collapse of the field. I was in the field. I was an American boy who played ball and did what I was told. I've seen the fractured, miraculous, dystopian looking glass, been drunk off of nostalgia and conspiracy. I have been a heretic and hypocrite in American Bible jeans in red states, blue jeans in red states. I have fled the American pasture from the city and American film burned into my psyche. I have been hosted the unholy ritual American debauchery for American ecstasy raves. Soundtrack by low vibrational American anthems made in Sweden. I am an American. I was an American. I will be an American. I can hate this country no more than I hate myself, that is to say an enormous amount of American. I am an American idealist in that I do believe in something better. Good God, there has to be. I was an American boy who clamored glossily at the wet dream of community through the big screen and the new windows of 95. On an American desktop, I witnessed the praise of American new gods in cologne and perfume advertisements in American cars I drive that were made in Germany. Germany. I have been American, fuck. I will be American, fuck. I will hate America. I love you, America, because you are my one and only, and so are we. I'm an American boy, and I remember we played innocent games on bloodthirsty land to be raised as farmers. I was an American boy starving, wondering when can I die, and what for? I was an American boy who listened to the radio and watched all the clock towers and twin towers come to halt on roll-in television in American elementary and rushed to an American fuel pump in anticipation of some American righteous war. I have been right and I have been left by American floozies and unimaginative politicians. I'm an American disenchanted by your lack of belief. I am an American exhausted by your grief and your sighs. I'm an American boy who was raised on church street. I was an American boy who fell to my knees and prayed with your fear and Redeemer. I was an American boy who saw death at every corner store and ticket line and photo booth and picket fence and pawn shop in Gaza. In Gaza, in Gaza, in Gaza, in God. Bless America. I was an American boy. I was an American boy who was right and was left to go it alone. Like all good American boys. 5 minutes are almost up. I suck my duck. I take my fuck. 5 minutes American, like all good American boys, I settled on New York City, this bar, this time. Like all good American boys, I'll not settle for America. That's it. 5 minutes is up. Now's not the time for politics, but if you want to vote for me, you can. I live in Paris.
If you want to buy my books, buy Ashley's. I'm already famous and full of money. I love you guys.
Thank you, Ari.
Give it up for Joseph Mattick, everybody from Paris, France, Ari Gold. Fantastic here on this full moon ritual, everybody. It is, we gotta get the catharsis, get the magic out. Liza on deck, Alex Crondor, Jason Trachtenberg, Ed Pemberton, Taro, Alex Moore. Let's get Josh Zivot, everybody. Give it up for Josh Zivot, great musician. Gonna play some tunes. Once again, it is a 5-minute time limit. Liza on deck. Give it up for Josh Zivot, everybody.
Thank you.
Check. Hey everyone, I'm Josh. I've got a brand new original song for you today. Thank you. I've been working on this one for a while, but it's my first time playing it live, so hope you enjoy.
Is how it's done, everybody. Give it up for Josh Zivot, everybody. Tights, rehearsed. Thank you guys for making it a party here on the Met Gala prom. There's some seats in here if anybody wants to come. Once again, the tunes, remember we got that $11 Pisco Sour. It's Chilean whiskey. I mean, come on, everybody. Treat yourself to the best. Try the London Boil. We will be here all week. Give it up for Jack behind the bar. He's working hard, and tip him the paper money, you Venmo, wherever. Send him crypto. Direct cash infusions are appreciated, everybody. We're working hard. Give it up one more time for Jack, everybody. He works really hard. Alex Carter on deck. Jason Trachtenberg, Ed Pemberton, Taro, Alec Moore, Fury Young, Ben Pagano, Nick Keyron, jivan, fabre, Captain, Lucas Devine, Dead Letters, Gio, Joel Desarchild, Danny Cruz, and more. Anthony Craven. Let's get Liza, one of our favorites. Give it up for Liza, great writer, everybody. Give it up, give it up, give it up. The great Liza.
Hi guys. Quick thing before I start, I have two things that I'm gonna read, but beforehand, I'm graduating tomorrow. I will be back here in July, so you're not rid of me yet, but I wanted to say thank you to Matt, and I want to say thank you to Jack for being wonderful people. I really appreciate it. And I've got two things. One is like the first two paragraphs of an essay I wrote. So I'm graduating, right? My dad died my sophomore year of college. So this is the beginning of like an essay kind of talking about the stress of not feeling successful when you're grieving someone. So this is called The Real Fear Here. Propriety, sometimes known as utility, known as virtue, is that golden thing. And losing, like vomit or collapse, is wastefulness of the body and the mind. I want to be happy, I'm ready. And I imagine him saying, if you say so, I do. I've got plenty of things, plenty of love, plenty of intrigue promised to me in writing. In time I'll get married or graduate from some other program to do something about this feeling. This is why these processes were created. They open you up to questions about what is real, whether it's having babies, or wanting love from people, or wanting love from your workplace. These questions will slowly become welcome. There's little else I can bear. Just wait. I could be a killer at my job. I could be a killer at love. All this pushing against wastefulness. The real fear here. The embarrassment of loss, of lack, of expressing dissatisfaction. How unvirtuous to want when the thing itself is completely gone, down to dirt. Where did he go? I could peek into every life and time slip and still come up empty. There was no true end until he died. No point from which to showcase my decline. But that is my clock, creeping and catching up to me. Someday, I will look at myself and know my potential was always tethered to his. That his death let loose this wastefulness, this missing that I cannot overcome. What is there to say about my dad? He was smart, and he was always very kind, even when he was far away from me. I call out to him, where are you? And know I will hear nothing in return. I call, where are you? What's on your mind? What's on your mind? And this next one is a love poem. I tried to do it all in haiku, but it didn't work, so this is called Combination Form on the First Floor. Out in the garden, not my French apartment, still, snails after rain. I'm afraid I'll crack the shell tops with my shoes. She bids me try again. I've already lost my shorthand in our calls. I started to write. I like the way she does her hair. A kitchen miracle bonanza. Jam bread and coffee burning together till we douse them. Do I think of pills, roof leaks, or the groceries? Do I think of dinner? The snails cover every inch of pavement here. I think of mazes. Naomi does not fuss about the rain, opens curtains and the windows too. I do not find it funny in the slightest. I do not come out. We refuse to speak over the television in the rolling tub, but I frustrate myself and lack imagination. So soon we kiss some more. When the dusk begins to fall, the garden turns to mist and shimmers lilac-blue. The pipes drip softly, and her hum is now a tide. The bucket scrapes. I feel how I'm surrounding her on flighty feet and take myself outside. I see no birds or silhouettes, only the speckled pavement at my feet. A streetlight pours onto the kitchen overhang, and now I hear it all. The feelers drinking in the rain, the slow buys, the whirls moving me by. The heft of being full, of carrying dot livers and alone. The greenest mud, how rich the night. the ferns all bristling turban wind, and soon, under the lantern light, her flicker mouth calling for me. I'm not the greatest writer alive, but oh, our kitchen kiss is love. Thank you.
Really fantastic. Give it up for Liza. Congratulations on the graduation. Thank you for making us a part. We are sort of an unofficial, unaccredited part of curriculum at NYU, New School, FIT, whatever the hell. That's right, Easy Paradise Community College right here, everybody. It's a dream come true to be here. Give it up one more time for Liza, everybody. At the Easy Paradise Met Gala Prom. This is a new blazer. I bought this especially for today for $8. The tagger's still on it, baby. It is Perry Ellis Portfolio.
It's the baby blue, the baby powder blue for my favorite.
That's right. I'm baby powder blue and pink thong is pink, everybody. Here with the Perry Ellis Portfolio. Give it up one more time for Liza. We have Jason Trachtenberg on deck, Ed, Pemberton, Taro, Alec Moore, Fury Young, Pagano, Keyron, Jivan, Fabre, Lucas Demin, Captain, 10 letters. Let's get... Is Alex Krondor still here? Alex Krondor. No, going once, going twice, Alex Krondor. All right, you know what that means. This is one of the master entertainers of New York. We are stoked. I think he's ready. I think he's going to premiere a new thing. Ladies and gentlemen, you are in good hands. This guy's been on Conan. Back when it was on NBC after Jay Leno, okay? When Legacy Media mattered, the Village Voice, he's got all these pull quotes from alt weeklies. The great Jason Trachtenberg is with us!
All right, that's really nice, man. I appreciate that. On another note. No, please. This is the best part of the show, if you ask me. Seriously, this is riveting entertainment. It's like Rosie the Riveter up here. Okay, thank you, Matt Proctor. Matt Proctor! Good, debut 2 new songs here tonight. They'll be pretty quick, because I want you for 5 minutes, 2 drinks. 5 as opposed to 2 minutes, 5 drinks. Although that's all right, so new rules apply. That's all right. It's too early in the night for spaghetti. Here we go. Start that time.
It's gonna get worse before it gets better. It's gonna get worse before it gets better. It's gonna get so much godforsaken worse. It seems time's up, buckle up, we're backing up the truck. Hot sauce, feeling fine this time. It's gonna get worse before it gets better. It's gonna get worse before it gets better. It's gonna get so much godforsaken worse. It seems time's up, buckle up, we're backing up the truck. Hot sauce, feeling fine this time. It's gonna get worse.
Thank you. Wow, that's how it's done. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hey, here's also how it's done. This song is called As If. It is my gospel song, and it is sincere. So please call the sincerity police. Get them out here. Come again?
Are you policing sincerity, or making sure that shit's not sincere enough, or?
Oh no, it's sincere. No, call the police. This is a 311 stuck on you. This song is called As If. As if your dreams mean nothing. As if you don't exist. As if your telltale secret is told appears to be just this. As if we feign indifference. As if we split the diff. As if who's wandering myth. As if respect for all the living. Respect for all the dead. respect for who's been getting you through. Respect was always said. Respect for shallow waters. Respect for waters deep. Respect and swim the waters you're in. Respect, fait accompli. What if the unexpected that you should suddenly appear? What if your one intention to God is suddenly made clear? Repent for all the sinners. Repent for all the saints. Repent for all the son of a guns. Repent is all it takes. Repent for all the daughters. Repent for all the sons. Repent, repent, the money is spent. Repent for everyone. Repent for all the people who never made it through. Repent for all the people who did and did the same for you. Too early for the key change, sorry, I can do it. Sorry, oh shit. Repent for all you couldn't. Can you ignore that key change just happened? Sorry about that. Repent for all you couldn't. Repent for all you could. Repent, repent, for heaven's sake. Repent is what we would. Returning in the morning for what was left at night. Returning to whatever you do, you can't return to life. Complete your understanding on which we do exist. Just contemplate the meaning of life, that every day is a gift that you can open, a gift that you can make, as if this gift was given a myth, a gift for goodness sake. Whoa. As if this gift was given a myth, as if.
Oh, there, baby.
Woo! Thank you, Matt Crocker. Real quick, I got two things coming up here. Let me just plug this real stuff. I got to show at Pete's Candy Store on Saturday, 7 o'clock. I got flyers. And then I'm doing a stage reading of my musical on the 29th of May at a certain place. You can ask me about that place. And of course, do not forget about the Black Sheep's Poetry Salon, also at a certain place coming up soon. Matt Proctor, I'm Jason Trachtenberg. Good night.
You know, running a clinic, this is how it's done, everybody. Jason Trachtenberg, this is what an artist looks like. This is what a musician, songwriter, everybody. It's gonna get worse before it gets better, everybody.
This is what cheat sheets look like. Thank you, Matt Proctor.
Give it up for all of this material. It's like a cut-up.
By the way, that was only half of the As If song. I did the half version, so yeah.
The half version. We love the half versions here. Please bring your half versions. Duct tape it to a manila envelope, everybody. Give it up for Jason Trachtenberg, the New York legend, Seattle legend, songwriting legend. Everybody, next week is Bob Dylan Week. Once a year we do Dylan Week. I am focusing on the Tom Petty Bob Dylan era. Hearts of Fire, Temples and Flames. So bring it, Dylan. Your Timothy Chalamet will be here. Chalamet will be here, okay? He'll be doing Three Angels, we're a Putin, and the wind began to howl. So Bob Dylan Week, everybody. Next week, Pemberton on deck, Taro, Alec Moore, Furion, Ben Pagano, Nick Keyron, Jivan, Fabre, Lucas, Captain Dead Letters, Gio, Danny Cruz, Anthony Kramen, Brian King, Steve Weyman. Coming to center, Ricky Rose, Oliver Baer, Hot for Billy. Let's get. All right, we're very excited about this next act. Is it going to be hypnosis? Is it going to be poetry? We don't know. Give it up for Ed Pankoff, everybody. The great Ed Pankoff. You wanted the best. You got the best. It's Ed Pankoff.
Yes! We want the best.
I want Timothy Chalamet to be in the next M. Night Shyamalan movie. Yeah. I smell rust when I think of Mother's Day. I'm not cheap wampa stompum of the Smackahoe tribe. I am the Chicago Balls. Michael 23 Skidoo Jordan. I am a child of stardust and sex cloud, made of fermented stardust candies soaked in brine. In Soviet Russia, balls sock you. 'Twas the day after Mother's Day, and Daddy is back home. I ate Klaus Nomi for breakfast and called it Genesis porridge. I was brought the poison chalice and I boofed it till it became immune to toxic masculinity. I'm not a man anymore. I'm what you want me to be. Fast times and overpriced cocaine at white people high school. Pills and powders were made by whites for whites. That is disgusting. I'm sleepy. I was brought the poison chalice and I boofed it. Boofed it. Boofed it. Yeah. This is where I try to land the joke about the short bus. The short bus is sitting on the therapy couch, telling the therapist he feels inadequate in sex. I fucked up the delivery, but I did not offend. The short bus has landed. The short bus has landed. Into my heart.
Wow.
Friends, Romans, countrymen. I lend you the stage for the next person, but I don't feel like moving my stuff.
Austin Powers.
But in this world, we do what we gotta do. And I must leave. I'm gonna leave now. Bye. Short bus has indeed landed.
The short bus has landed, everybody. Give it up for Ed Pankoff. Fantastic, important messages from beyond, everybody. That's what we're here for. We're here to get the inner wisdom, the wisdom that you dream while you're asleep, when you're hungover, and that's the real messages from the Furies. Taro on deck, Alec more Fury. Speaking of Fury Young, Ben Pagano, Nick, Keyron, Jivan, Fabre, Lucas, Captain Dead Letters, Geo. These are great artists. Give it up for, you're on deck, you're on deck. We've got Pemberton coming up now. Give it up for Pemberton, then we'll have the great Taro coming up. Give it up for Pemberton, great writer, we're stoked. Give it up for Pemberton.
She works at the Met.
Yeah, I work at the Met. Good evening, everyone. It's Pemberton. I'm back at it again with some religious shit. All right, just lock in. It'll be good, I promise. This is called Tornado Season. I write this to a friend of mine from kindergarten or first grade, I can't remember when. I remember your treehouse and the sticky feeling of you pouring a bottle of juice over my legs. I remember pretending we were Power Rangers. You were the mighty red and I, being too cool for the color pink, took on the role of yellow, and we climbed on short trees that reached out of dry California dirt like the brown calloused hands of petrified deities. We walked on top of monkey bars and fist fought each other and drove spaceships and died over and over. So dramatically, we waited for one to bring the other back to life, patiently with bits of bark knotted in our hair. Nicholas, I haven't seen you since we were 6 years old, but I want to tell you I still think about the time when you told me what God was. You see, my father told me God was everywhere, and he is going to be there when I die, but I didn't know what death was. God was in my mind and in my thoughts. He knew every bad thing I had ever done and every bad thing I was going to do. He was going to be there when I shut myself away in my closet and whispered the word, fuck. And he would be there as I cried and apologized to something that I could not understand, but could comprehend. It was the air behind my eyes, benign and judgmental, all at the same time. I didn't think God would like me. I was imperfect. I wet the bed and I wore the color black. I slapped people and I lied. My mother told me God wasn't real, and it's something that people use to control others and make them feel bad. The sentiment lifted my tremendous burden. I said with a fervor that could perhaps pass for religious, I don't believe in God. But really I did. How can you not believe in something and resent it? Stop reading my thoughts. Stop following. Stop reminding me that I am going to die. Stop making my mother sad. Stop making my father crazy. Stop making me sad and crazy. My mother found me neatly placing my most beloved yellow blanket and most precious, most innocent stuffed friends into a hat box. I wrote their names on pieces of paper and tucked their coffin away under my bed. I wanted to trade places with them and be in that hat box for the rest of time, where I wouldn't disappoint anyone, where I would never have to leave anything behind again. I cried as I told her, how else will they be safe when I die? Will you make sure they're okay? I didn't fathom that there would come a day when I would have to consider her coffin, but not my own. In class, as we recited the national anthem, I raised my hands and I asked, how can I say that I believe in one nation under God if I don't believe in a God? And my poor teacher couldn't produce an answer, at least not one I could remember. I craved a certainty that adults seemed incapable of articulating, and this frightened me deeply. I turned into myself for answers. I relayed my questions to my bewildered mother, and she told me, just say it, you don't have to believe in it. Nicholas, I remember you once telling us all a story of your grandfather, a man who had fought in some war and lost his arm. It was replaced with a metal prosthetic. You told me how in a great storm he presented what God had taken from him to the heavens. Yours was the voice of the child, but it rung out to me like the voice of my father's. God will not strike this metal arm, you quoted with a whispered scream to young ears that took your sermon with gracious awe beyond our years. I told this story to a man when I was 20. We smoked pot on his back porch as tornadoes descended into southern Indiana. The sky was green and the streets became black rivers filled with the bodies of cicadas screeching out to each other, still trying to find companionships.
in the final moments of their deliverance. These are our plagues, I thought, between nervous puffs of smoke and between rebuttals of thunder. I recited, Nicholas, your story of a man who saw God not as a force to be feared, but a ruler to be challenged. I recall the time I had stood by the sea in a great storm and asked God to strike me down. No metal arms, just a belief that perhaps even nature could take pity on me. But this I could not bring myself to say aloud. I'd fight God, and we raised our fists to a sky pulsing with infection, like your grandfather did back when rage meant something different, back when sobriety was more painful. Your grandfather raised metal, a man-made monument to what once was, what could never be recreated as we were in his image. His phantom limb clutched around the spite, defiance shaped like the marbles he flicked across driveways, toy soldiers, and the innocence he would one day place tenderly into the hands of his grandson. I think maybe it was our flesh that offended. Bitter at being created, we dared to defy our creator. It was his fault for giving us fingers to clench and cruelty to wield like a dull weapon. Children with slingshots, we copied our father as he threw down his tornadoes. We threw up our hands and laughed and danced like death was just sleep, and we were so tired. Just then God did something he doesn't do often. As if to join in on our conversation, I watched as a bolt of lightning crept down from the heavens to find the telephone pole that stood 20 feet from us. I could see the tendrils wrapping around it like a fist. And as the sparks continued to trickle down for minutes after, I still believed I was dreaming. We sat stoned and stunned in the dark as the power had gone out, and only that one house. Later, as I watched him and his roommates drink rum and wrestle each other in candlelight, I felt you sitting next to me, Nicholas. I wanted to tell you your grandfather was right. He knew God wouldn't strike his metal arm, because if he wanted to, he would have.
Time magazine had the audacity to kill God. Pemberton resurrected God. Give it up for Pemberton, everybody. We have God here on Monday nights at Easy Paradise. God is in the room. Not to push it on anybody. Give it up one more time for Pemberton, everybody. It's religion. It's art church. It's art church. For just the low price of 2 drinks, you get all of the greatest entertainment in New York. Literature, poetry, music. Give it up one more time for Pemberton, everybody. And you get to perform. You get a piece of the action here. You're not on the sidelines exactly. We got body of blood of Christ back there. We got the communion. All right. Alec Moore on deck. Fury Young, Pagano, Nick Keyron, Jivan, Fabre, Lucas. Let's get Taro up, everybody. Give it up for Taro. We've been waiting patiently. We're stoked to see Taro.
It's cool that a lot of the people talking about toxic masculinity and white supremacy are white men, and then the women talk about like God, which feels like the same thing but done better. I have 2 songs. The first one is short. The second one is a little longer. I think it should be under 5 minutes. I'm gonna EQ my guitar for a second. Sure. That's better. I guess I don't.
Wow, thank you, Taro. Give it up for Taro. That was absolutely beautiful. Wonderful performance. Do you have a SoundCloud or anything? I don't. Or a Spotify? Good, good. Live is the best way, and thank you for that. Give it up one more time for Taro. Wonderful, wonderful playing, making the painting in front of the audience. It was so beautiful, fantastic. All right, really wonderful. Fury Young on deck, Pin Pagano, Nick Keyron, Jivan Fabre, Lucas, Captain, Red Letters. The best of the best. Let's get Alec Moore up, everybody. One of our favorites, great musician. Give it up for Alec.
Thanks, Matt Proctor. I appreciate you, man. Thanks, everybody. Thanks for sticking around. Some awesome artists we saw tonight. Poets, musicians, and many more.
And the rest.
And the rest. And then there's me. And I'm Alec Moore. I wrote this. This is a folkish song.
Woo!
Let me know what you think.
Little love, why do you say nay? 'Tis the season of the warning and I'm going away. It is right, it is good to grant me my way. Give a departing soldier a kiss on his lips. No, I won't, no, I won't, no, I won't kiss your lips. You should not go a-warring to kill other men. Young maiden, I fight for our land. I fight for my honor, of course, for revenge. That's a lie, what you say is not true. You should pray for the men you say persecute you. Young maiden, who do you think you are? I'll come back with 10 kills and some fine battle scars. I will pray for your life, I will pray for your soul. I will pray for you and your enemies both. What you said brought me shame if I die in the field. Now you must kiss my blade and to me you shall kneel. No, I won't, no, I won't, no, I won't kiss your blade. A promise to myself and to God I have made. So he swung with his mind, he swung through her neck. To the ground came a toppling her head. He was shocked, he was scared when she went to bend down. Her own head that had fell on the bloody dirt ground. With the head in her hands, she walked back to the town. From her mouth, what she said was this. No, I won't, no, I won't, no, I won't kiss your lips. He should not go a-warring to kill other men. Thanks. Yeah, I wrote that one last week. It's called No, I Won't, so.
Good stuff.
Thanks, man. Thank you. Thanks. Thanks, everybody. KGB and Matt Proctor.
Yeah.
I'm Alec Moore. If you want to find me, I'm at AlecMoore55 Instagram.
All right, give it up for Alec Moore, everybody. We jump early next week. Sign up early for next week. That's the way to do it. Just sign up when you're coming off the fucking stage. Sign me up now. Give it up for Alec Moore, everybody. Just yell it at me. Sign me up. Beautiful song. That's an original song by Alec Moore. We want more original music from Alec Moore. That was fantastic. You got to come back on Bob Dylan Week. And that was Dylan-esque. That's what I thought. And I just want to say I learned so much watching everybody, all these performances. It's really amazing seeing the variety and seeing all of the talent, seeing how many different ways there is to get the job done, and that was fantastic. Alec Moore, one more time, everybody. We've got Big Pagano on deck, Nick Keyron, Jivan, Fabre, Lucas, Captain Dead Letters, Gio, Star Child, Danny Cruz, Anthony Craven, Brian King, Steve Weyman, coming to center, Oliver Baer, Hop to Billy. Let's get, all right. We're very excited about these. We got Ben Pagano on deck. Let's give it up for Fury Young, everybody. Always bringing the fire. Give it up for Fury Young.
Thanks, man.
Yeah.
I usually know just what I'm gonna do. I'm not sure. Those were two very tough acts to follow. God damn, give it up for the last. Yeah. Alright, this kind of feels right. This is called X-Ray. Woo! Guess I'm back to the roots of this guitar and this voice. Woo! Wow. Going back to the subway demon. Yahweh are their hopes in heaven. She replied, I do reside by the Players Club. As she did an ice cube. Lorraine replied, contagion going round. I'm riding tone, laying low in the cut. Round and round, 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 round and round. Not for anyone but me, and I'm not mad at that. Time is now, time is now. Won't come out, won't come out. You are now tuned in to the time is now. I guess I'm back to the roots of this guitar and this voice. Got a lot of shit to shoot. I remember pushing prison. He was fat and his wheelchair dead.
Okay, of course I know what was going on.
He was straight down. That was my homie boy. We rode around Chinatown, Pigeons Bay and Cooley's crowds.
Do they like to play?
And in the mirror we were here for. I'm gonna keep going. That was my man,
Where the dice go?
rest in peace, Alexander. Carrots and peas we was planning for. More questions than answers. I know and have you ain't new chairs. Say what up to Becky and Tupac. You put some tools in my tool bag. And I'm thinking of you too, Dad. And all my life I knew there'd come this day. Smoking six, that shit I gotta say. I'm alone and that is fine with me. I got my homies who are in the sky. I got my mom and pop, they have my fire. I got my cigar in the desert fire. Got this X-ray so classified. And the detail where I sing my life. And this is my life, I don't know one hesitate. Hey, I'm too full. Yeah. Woo! Yeah. Going back, subway G-man. Yeah. Woo! Yahweh are their hopes in heaven. Damn. Woo!
Me and Ben Pagano, who's up next. We're playing a show Saturday night at Friends and Lovers. Would love to see you all there. Thank you guys so much. My name's Furion.
Woo!
What a beautiful approach to songwriting. I love those poetic lyrics. Give it up for Fury Young, everybody. Yes, get the job done. The song, it's all in the song. Oh, there was so much in that song. I just felt just worlds. And it was that Springsteen-esque passion and a haunting guitar. Give it up for Fury Young, everybody. Fantastic. We're after midnight, everybody. This is when we let it loose. It's the power hour. The pink funk sing-along. Everybody, baby shark doo 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 doo, baby shark doo 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 doo, baby shark doo 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 doo, baby shark. Daddy shark doo 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 doo, daddy shark doo 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 doo, daddy shark doo 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 doo, daddy shark. All right, that's pink funk sing-along. Story hour. I know you guys are hating us because you just want to go and get the fuck out of here. Nick, Keyron, Jack, jivan, fabre, Lucas, Devine, Captain, Dead Letters. Let's get, all right, let's get Big Ben Pagano up, everybody. Great musician. The tunes are chill and good tonight. Give it up for Ben Pagano, everybody.
Ben!
Woo! Hi, everyone.
I'm turning dark into dawn, burning the clouds, washed on the floor.
Thank you. Come see me in Fury this Saturday at Friends and Lovers and Prom Nights. I also work there. I'm hoping to do more shows there. Yeah, come through. Let's do some stuff. All right.
You heard it, Friends and Lovers, Saturday. Everybody, beautiful song, wonderful production. Give it up for Ben Pagano, everybody. Great musicians we are blessed with here at Easy Paradise. You are fantastic. Give yourselves applause because it's so good. The music is good. It's so fantastic. Yeah. Wonderful. Jivan, Fabre on deck. Lucas, Dani, Captain, Dead Letters, Gio, Star Child, Danny Cruz, Anthony Clayton, Brian Kingston, weyman, older baer. Is Nick Keyron in the house? Nick Keyron, everybody. Give it up for Nick Keyron. You were sounding great last week. We're starting with Nick Keyron.
No one did. Not even the rich people. Congratulations. You're the man. Have a good night.
Woo! So, this is an original business working. Relax, the man is business working. The shades on, the show is rolling. The people shutters now we're talking. I'll be the edgy one for being on the sword tonight. In the evening, while we shut the lights off. Sincere, we're gonna put you in light, girl. When lightning, but you think I like me. But you like it, come on like I like it. Let's shoot friend and smoke down cigars. Talk to you like I'm one of yours. See, it's the business recipe. Better practice now that you know. This time's out high. The future looks not so promising. Better practice now that you know. This life is meaningful. Living accordingly. What's so simple after all? You wrapped up a business walking. You wrapped up a business walking. You wrapped up a business walking. The shades on the show is rolling. Do you like it when I got your suit in? The paint is rubber, these pigment. Do you like it cause it looks nice on me? Or just put me in a suit. Let's your friend is walked up serious. Talk to you like I'm one of yours. See, it's the business recipe. Better practice now that you know. This time's up high. The future looks not so promising. Better practice now that you know. This life is meaningful. Living accordingly. What's so simple after all? Your world is a poet and a business scene. About 20 kilometers from Tokyo. Yokohama. It's a business scene. About 20 kilometers from Tokyo. Glass of friend and smoked out cigars. Talk to you like I'm one of yours. See, it's the business recipe. Better practice now that you know. This time's out high. The future looks not so promising. Better practice now that you know. This life is meaningful. Living accordingly. Oh, so simple after all. Thanks. Thanks, Matt. Thanks for your ears. You can find me at Ideas from Keyron. That's Keyron. Thanks, guys.
Was that original song?
Yeah.
big keyron, everybody. The party is just getting started. Let's keep drinking, keep tipping big for Jack behind the bar. We got a lot of great acts. That's right. Keep the drink specials. They're so cheap you can't afford not to get fucked up on them. Okay. Lucas Deneen on deck, Captain. Dead Letters. This is great music, so just chill, vibe, go smoke weed, whatever you gotta do. We got really amazing music coming up. Good vibes, everybody. Can we get Jivan Fabre, everybody? The great Jivan Fabre. She's still, she leaves, is she here? Okay, give it up for Jivan, everybody.
I write my own songs.
Yeah.
And this is a song I wrote about just kind of writing letters and not really having, I don't know. It's called Letters to Nowhere.
Woo!
I saw my name on apologies, with perfect hooks to pity looks, constructed on sorries, 'cause nothing's worth feeling alone. So I'll play the game, I still feel the same in this candlelit zone. 'Cause they'll say that I've grown so damn mature, but truly I've learned to be more demure. So I'll be here writing letters to nowhere, making make-believe memories to spare, even though I can't count the amount of people I regret leaving on one hand. I'll still seal each envelope with a kiss and a spritz of perfume, like it's a stamp, like it's a stamp. Playing the girl who cried wolf. I'll tell the truth, but I've hung the noose, left to drown in my apathy pool. 'Cause even my sincerity gets plagued as me, falling back and trying to gain new prosperity. My hands cramp, trying to reach out to you. Futile attempts to mend the bond that I screwed. So I'll be here writing letters to nowhere, 'cause I must confess before it's too late to share. Even if you reply, a goodbye would be promised, and I'd say at least I tried. All the talk about love and how it overcomes would be nothing but fairy tale lies. Then suddenly the addresses go blank, and my words are all in vain. After a while, sorry doesn't hit the same. Have I gone completely insane? How will I know you were real, not just for show? When I was there, I swore time froze, but nowhere's not a place you can just go. So I'll be here writing letters to nowhere. You can think I'm obsessed, I just do not care. 'Cause sometimes the world's fade so black and you have
Powerful, everybody. Give it up for Jivan Fabre and that great songwriting. That's original music. That is talent, everybody. Come on. Give it up one more time for Jivan Fabre. Wow. I was moved. All right, fantastic. We got amazing music. Captain, you're not going to want to miss the Captain. Dead Letters sounding great. Geo, thank you guys for coming out. We got a packed house. This is the hottest place to be after midnight on a Monday night on the East Village, everybody. Let's get Lucas up, everybody. Give it up for Lucas to be great guitar player. You all sound good.
Alright, hello nighters. A new arrangement today. I made it like a couple of weeks ago. I think it's ready to be performed, and it is Jardin Tapoá by Toquinho e Miss de Moraes. Something wrong with the clip?
Is it under your chair?
I mean, it goes under my chair. Where else can it go?
That's okay, it's bass.
Hey. All right. Perfect. Then this is my actually first arrangement that I ever made of a bossa nova, and it's Chega di Saudade. by Tom Jogi. If you want to listen to more stuff of mine, you can follow me on Instagram at lucas.de.min, Lucas the Min. And thank you again.
Give it up for Lucas one more time, everybody. Beautiful vibe, beautiful chill sound. You guys are great musicians, everybody rolling along. Dead Letters on deck, Geo, Starchild, Danny Cruz, Anthony Craven, Brian King, Steve Weyman. A lot of these people probably not here. Angel Diaz coming to center. Oliver Bear, Hop to Billy. Let's get... All right, this is one of my favorites. Been waiting patiently. He has been hitting the fucking blunt, I hope. Can we get the captain up? I think this calls for the captain. Give it up for Captain.
Right here.
Give it up for the captain, everybody. One of our favorites.
Everything is written and produced by me. You can find me on SoundCloud right now. So I guess everything is unreleased. Woo!
Put up with my day-to-day, just to miss out on a piece of cake. Running through the veins of ridiculous cases. Open up the pockets and drop the weight. And under to see another day. Slowly at the cost of wasting away. Running out the house just trying to find a way. But I end up closing my eyes like Coldplay. Paradise, I'm paying nice. I'm still rolling up there, busting guys. Just pay the price. Black eyes, cause you can't sacrifice your pride for the shit. I die by the shit. Pressure on me, I'm a diamond dumb bitch. You lie for the shit and I pride just to see it. Hands all dirty cause I leave you with the fish. I don't swim no lanes. Hope you say my fucking name. No bitch, you get defamed. I take you out your fucking space cause I think It's a game. That I suffer jumps and chase, so just move out my lane. Or you're suffocating at my pace, bro. I don't swim no lanes. Just move out my fucking way, though I'll get you erased. Blast you with this blunderbuss, I put you in your place. Not sending him back to his place, now make him fucking face consequences for his actions. Play with me, just play with me. I wish you would come take from me. I'll banish you like a cavity, send you back to tragedy. I'm bountiful, mass casualties, basking in that mortality. I'm up now, fuck chivalry, and you can taste this boo for me. Woo! Okay, one more. All I'm gonna say before I play this next one is good fucking morning.
We often talk about personality.
Oh shit.
What do we mean? What do we mean when we talk about personality? What is your personality? It is the way you get along with other people around your changing environment. You want certain things from other people. And when you go about getting those things, reveals your personality. What did you do?
Like normal rappers.
Did you ever want so much? How effective was your personality? Did you ever feel alone in place when you wanted to be part of the group? What did you do? How successful was your personality?
Because this is art.
And express your personality is the way you affect other people. The way you affect them. Did you ever want
I want my shoes, baby, leave you at home. Got your work to face already. The bills and the pains like a girl on this party and bitches. Guys, if you show me the monkey, put down the shrooms, you ain't one up with me, bitch. I try to borrow me some motherfucking secrets. Puppies, you want attention, all kinds of payments. You like cash and a motherfucking women. It's too good, it's for the loonies, and we're just all the loonies. And I got all the shooters. Wanna come fight, hands on your mind, I just might not like it, might turn back. I might not match it, but it might sound trash. You gotta send your ass home in a motherfucking basket with a bow on a bitch. Man, you look classic like a baby in his face. What? Honey? Cause it's money over cash, money over cash. Money over rich girls, pushing all the way down. Yeah, I'm getting Santana like a damn chick. Why? Honey? Cause it's money over rich, money over cash. Money over cash, pushing all the way down. Yeah, I'm getting Santana like a damn chick. Boys to the hot night, I won't make it sound like a lifestyle. I'm shooting him out with a motherfucking tape like kill up the ghosts, cause I never enjoy it. I say you heavy bitch, come put it on mine like that movie, get American cream pie. See your baby guys, everything down on my life, stay sublime spit on that mean, bitch just beat, bitch that hamburger helper. Come make it sticky, easy, rough, glizzy, then I'm off like Bueller. Suck me like a Hoover, make it public like a rumor. Drop that daddy like a timer, work to Howard with that crew. What's this on my feet, the rich, boy with the butter, oh shit, I doubled it. I went for a killer, I need a couple hits, I drop a couple bodies just to lose my list. Ain't women no boy, these guys, but the baddies when I'm out, gonna have another dick get set. Put up on me, I got a little gang, up, jump, build these bullets, they not play. Always get the best tree, but that's the shit that's how it be. I got the iron lung, and with that pipe, I send him submarine. Blow that ass back like a motherfucking jet ski. Man, overboard, if you talking that blasphemy. People make me tired till I make them eat my tires. Wired on survival like the situation's dire. He's a liar, said his place on fire. Shots on my blood. Speaking with that target gets you locked in my trunk, bitch. If you guys need weed, I'm gonna be downstairs smoking fat blunt.
Hell yeah.
Give it up for the captain, everybody, and give it up for those shoes. It is Met Gala prom, everybody. Come on. He understood the assignment right there with the, Ashley did. Let's get Ashley up. Look at these things. Look at these things on the dress, everybody. Give it up for Ashley and her beautiful dress, okay? Ashley's book is coming out if you want to get Ashley's book. It's out. The book is out. Glib. We're celebrating all things glib. All things full moon, everybody. It's a full moon. All right. Gio on deck. Star Child. Can we get Dead Letters, also one of the best entertainers in New York City right now? You're getting premium content. This is like Sonic Temple Festival here.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Definitely. Is it this kind? Yeah. Okay. You can just plug it in. Awesome. Yeah.
How's it going, everyone? Thanks for sticking around. KGB, how we doing? Yeah, I'm the Deadlights. My name is Keyron. I made music that sounds like it's a band, but this is a band for now, so I'm gonna use some backing tracks. But yeah, this one's called The Doctor. I hope you guys like it. Instagram at CalumATK, that's CALUMATK, and yeah, thanks for being a great audience. Give it up for all the amazing talent tonight, all the amazing talent that's still coming up, and have a good night. Happy Monday. Thank you. Chicken part of the evening. We're coming to the end. We got some great acts coming up. Get that drink special $11 whiskey sour, everybody, from Chile. Yeah. We're sponsored by Lava Chicken, everybody. We're back next week. It's Bob Dylan week next week, so please sign up for next week and do your Dylan imitation. Who have we got? Starchild, Danny Cruz, Anthony Craven, Brian King, Steve Weyman, amaqui, Oliver Baer, Hop the Billy. I'm not sure if all those people are here, but we got Starchild, and then we'll be closing with a special Ashley finale. Is Gio? Give it up for Gio, everybody. Is he still in the house? Give it up for the great Gio. He is going to play some tunes for us and maybe read from his amazing physics textbook. Hell yeah, plug it in, plug it in. Do you want to?
I'll stand.
Hey everybody, my name is Gio. I wrote a book. I was gonna read from the book, but there's been so many great musical acts that I decided to borrow Taro's guitar. I'm gonna play some original songs. But if you're interested, I wrote this book on physics. It's got poetry and stream of consciousness, weird shit. It's called The Intro to General Relativity. Anyways, this is not any of that. Woo! I'm gonna play a really, really short song and then a normal song. Yeah.
That fucking song. When we broke up, she reached her hand. Last time I saw her, she shaved it all off.
Alright, this is a newer song, another original, and it's called Always, Always, Always.
She said I love you, it's just I'm always, always, always thinking of you. I wish I could touch you. Wish I could kiss you, hug you. I'm so sad now it's past us. Your patience and you give me so, so, so. Patience. I was a fool 'cause I took you. I was a little boy laying that man.
So again, I'm selling my book, and next Thursday, actually, I'll be performing at Arlene's Grocery on the 22nd, and you can see me play more music there. And thank you so much.
Check him out at Arlene's Grocery, everybody. Geo, he's doing nice gigs everywhere. Pete's Candy Store. All right, I'm gonna go to Danny Cruz on deck. Anthony Craven, Brian King, Steve Weyman, amaqui. Coming to center. Oliver Baer, Hop to Billy. Is Jorel the Star Child? Are you out there, Jorel the Star Child? Damn, maybe next time for the prom, maybe next time. All right, how about Danny Cruz? Danny Cruz? Are you with? Give it up. Give it up for Danny Cruz, everybody. Okay, great. Thank you. Thank you. Hell yeah, give it for Danny Cruz. Gonna play some piano.
Check, check. What's up, everybody?
Sounded great.
My name is Danny Cruz. Earlier, Matt said that the theme was prom, so I thought I would do a song that I wrote about my prom date back in the day. Spoiler, she hates me now. So yeah, that's fun. Yeah, hope you guys like it. Just wrote out another message that I don't ever plan on sending, cause my heart will end up shredded, and I know I live to regret it. And I know they say don't text your ex, but she doing, man, I just wanna check how she feeling, man, I just gotta ask, and maybe we can fix our past. Yeah, it's a long shot, I know, but baby, if I reached out, tell me how would it go if I said, hey, I know it's late, but I was wondering if maybe I was on your mind, cause baby, I still see your face every day, and I was wondering if maybe you wanna see mine. But if you don't, that's okay too, I'm not gonna lie, I already knew I got a million things I wanna say to you, tell you I love you. The last time we talked, you told me get lost, you told me kick rock, you told me fuck off. And guess cause baby I was so young. Yeah, it's a long shot, I know, but baby if I reached out, tell me how would it go if I said, hey, I know it's late, but I was wondering if maybe I was on your mind, cause baby I still see your face every day, and I was wondering if maybe you wanna see mine. Oh, I said, hey, I know it's late, but I was wondering if maybe you wanna see mine, cause baby I still see your face every day, and I was wondering if maybe you wanna see mine. Okay, it's been a few years now, I'm more mature. You've heard my thoughts, but I wanna hear yours. Can I get just a little of your time? I'm asking for 5 minutes, if that's such a crime. Forget the baggage and the history, let's keep it simple, baby, no need for the trickery. I miss you, I miss feeling jittery. Hearing your name was sweet, serendipity. Guess what, I tried, you thought you was right. Said we wasn't meant to be, I played that you lied. All the times I cried, and everything but inside. Baby, I just wanna see you tonight. Hey, I know it's late, but I was wondering if maybe I was on your mind, cause baby I still see your face every day, and I was wondering if maybe you wanna see mine. I said,
Yeah, thank you. My name is Danny Cruz. Danny Cruz.music. Appreciate you guys.
Yeah.
Danny Cruz on the keys, everybody. Danny Cruz, that original song I thought was appropriate for the prom Met Gala, Mother's Day Spectacular. What a night. Come back for Bob Dylan week next week. We got Steve Weyman on deck, amaqui coming up, coming to center, and more. Let's get Brian King up. I think he's in from out of town. We love Brian King, great comedian. Give it up for Brian King. I think he's here. He was charging his phone.
He was here. They leave?
All right, maybe he left. Brian King, damn. All right, well, let's get Steve Weyman up, and then we'll have amaqui on deck. Give it up for Steve Weyman, everybody. Are you all set? Steve Weyman gonna read some poetry.
Avoid using prose. E. Fishing is like bird watching, with your eyes closed. I've been on week-long fishing trips where I did not catch a fish. See a fish? One must attempt to speculate what's happening under the water. This afternoon I had one on the line, but I do not know of which or what kind. Line and sinker went deeper and faster, along with that pelagic type. I stick to the shore where my feet are secure, where I am able to see shorebirds and seabirds at some distance, unsure of their identity. Fish tails and fishing tails by the two thumbs technique. Tune in next time where I'll attempt to light words on fire and jump through them. Woo! Is anxiety a symptom or a condition? Worrying is a symptom of anxiety. When I feel antsy, I go for a stroll. I will walk till I walk no more. Some people take one pill, I take 4. It's those pills I took to bring them off. Hysteria, malaise or malaria, headaches or coughs. There are sins in all medicines, walking and bird watching or stationary, but fishing. I'd like to gather enough data on local kestrel nests in the area to furnish a guidebook, but just for the title. A comprehensive guide to the kestrels of Queens, but all the key words would be spelt with a QU, a comprehensive guide to the kestrels of Queens. Explanation attempt number 2. The phrase, nothing lasts, is a positive statement. If something lasts, then it also endures. Therefore, nothing endures or lasts continuously. Moondog, the ebb and flow of the ocean, the love and hate of emotion. Nothing lasts is my refrain. Like the moon, my feeling wax and wane, yet I remain calm. Moondog. Follow that act? Okay, I'll follow them to the grave. Maxine, Moondog, Sun Ra, and more. Marianne. I'll say it again. How can you follow that act? Follow behind them, yes, and hope that they drop crumbs or pieces of a dollop of ketchup from their sandwiches. Writing is harder than reading. Singing is harder than listening. Dancing is harder than watching. Standing is harder than sitting. Yet sitting still is impossible. Birding is harder than watching. Dying is harder than living. Walking is easier than running. Playing is easier than working. Slumbering is easier than lumbering. Dying is better than bleaching. Full of catchphrases, squeezing out what's left in that bottle. Maybe I should have continued with lithography as a creative outlet. That pairs well nicely with bird watching. Full color plates, ready crafted for the printing press. Our modern lithograph technique uses zinc plates instead of the authentic quarried limestone, formerly extracted from the hills around Limestoneville. You can visit there still if you'd like, but you must be still moving perpetually. Then again, that is sort of what we're all doing in a way, perpetually moving. Like I said before, detailed woodblock prints of birds. You never said that. Turning their backs with intention, they left them standing on a further shore. My eyes peered with scorn, a swirling swarm of floating spirits. From one side of the planet to the other, from planet to planet if you apply a wider scope or speculation or spectrum. How many planets are there? Counting Pluto, it's something like 10 to the 10th power. If you consider the multiverse, you have to add 10 to the 10th power, multiple times 10. Nice the way it should be, strange. I think there is a rock and roll song with that word in it. Strange. The song has got to do with something being strange and faces coming from somewhere and no one remembering. Each day, the time spent is longer. The thoughts abrupt, but less so. The material and content thin like a filigree ring of no worth, laborious, painstaking. Is that a phrase or am I just waiting for an idea?
Enough said, everybody. Give it up for Steve Weyman and that strange magic of Steve Weyman, everybody. All right, we have a few more acts we've got coming to center on deck. 2 drink minimum, everybody. Let's get Amaqui up. Give it up for Amaqui. Gonna sing a little bit. I think we're gonna have a backing track. Give it up for Amaqui.
So I'm actually so sorry. For some reason, my phone is not loading the track that I know that I have. So I think I'm gonna have to sing it a cappella. Woo! But you know, it seems like a safe room, so I'm just gonna do that anyways. Woo! Can't see any of y'all. All right, well, I'm just gonna start to sing a cappella. Yeah. It's kind of awkward, but it's all right. But this song is called A Little Bit of Love. It has a pretty little track. I'll play it maybe another time. Saved me. Oh, I'm telling you, saved me from all of the ruins that left me too alone. Baked me. Oh, I'm telling you, baked me. With a kiss you embrace me, and I give myself to you. And oh, it's so crazy that a little bit of love can amaze me. Guess it's something in the way that I can't believe in. I can believe in you. And oh, it's so crazy that a little bit of love can amaze me. Now I'm tethered to you with my tears. I'm falling down. I'm falling to you. And you take me away from the sound, from the sound of my mind. Now the silence all around. And honey, you changed me. Love is everything to lose, and I haven't had a clue how to live without you. And oh, it's so crazy that a little bit of love can amaze me.
Yes, it's something in the way that I can't believe in. I can't believe in you. And oh, it's so crazy that a little bit of love can amaze me. Now I'm tethered to you. With my tears, I'm falling down, and I'm falling to you.
Sorry for the most no backtrack, but you know. That's my poetry for the night.
I don't think you needed the backing track. I think that was better. That was better. Absolutely wonderful. Give it up for amaqui, everybody. Definitely come back. We'll put the backing track on whatever you want to do. It was fantastic. Give it for amaqui one more time, everybody. Talent, talent, talent. Ashley, very talented as well. Give it up for Glib, everybody. Ashley's book coming out. We're gonna close the show. We got Brian King on deck. Oliver Baer coming up. Let's get coming to center, everybody. Yeah, Hob to Billy coming up as well. Give it up for coming to center. One of our favorites. We got you signed up early for next week. So we'll get you on very early next week.
That's all right. That's okay. I don't know what happened. I just charged my phone. Something happened. It's really hard. Yeah, let me excuse me. I'm sorry. It's
in the desert to the land of honey. Cross in the desert to the land of honey. Lord knows I'm ready. I was a child, floated down the river Nile. I was a child, floated down the river Nile. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Crossing the desert to the land of honey. Cross the desert to the land of honey. Lord knows I'm ready. So my people say. So my people, we care.
How many people are here right now? One. 8? Okay. Alright, so 8 is infinity, so that's good.
It's my phone.
Alright, we're at infinity.
I don't know what's happening.
It's like sometimes stuff gets stuck in them.
Trying to think of the next song to play. Actually, should I be too forward or should I let it like wave? Just wave. Okay. I think we should make a song together, guys. I think we should make a song together.
Yeah.
So just last time I said this, somebody said Free Palestine. I was like, guys, like, we can't do this right now. We can't do this right now. But I understand where you're coming from. Not really. But guys, like, let's make up a song. I'm gonna be playing some chords and just making up some songs, making up some lyrics. So just yell out a word, and I'll try to attend to it. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Oh my mind. Oh. Yeah. I'm so thankful for this mic and the host that hosts it. I'm so thankful for everything that comes my way and the ones who close it. So if anybody wants to yell out a word, I'm ready to use it. Not ready, oh, to abuse it. Oh, it's all done. I recommend those who need to smoke, maybe you need to smoke. I don't know, maybe you don't. Outside, I met a guy from Sudan, and he listened to my music, and I told him, he told me it reminded him of his nursery, of his mother. I told him that's funny because I grew up with a lot of African music. Coming to Centra, everybody. Come back next week. Keep it early for Bob Dylan Week, everybody. Oliver Bear on deck, Hop to Billy closing us out. Let's get Brian King. We're stoked to have Brian King. I think he's in from out of town. Hell yeah, man.
All right. Give it up for all the performances you did tonight. Keep it going for them.
Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna do stand-up. Woo! On the side, I mean, I don't know if you can tell from my hat, I am a metalhead. I'm in a hardcore band. I like death metal, black metal, hardcore. It's tough being a metalhead when you're black. Because usually when people are this white angry, they're also racist. You know, like, I feel like every time I listen to a new song, I'm taking a risk. Right? Like, I was listening to the song, it had this lyric, it was,
I prefer to play it off your phone if that's possible.
I don't know what that means, I don't know. You know, like, that could mean nothing, could also mean, I don't think that black people should have the right to vote. You know, like, you get us in a lot within that time frame. I go to a lot of hardcore shows, and a lot of the time when I go to a hardcore show, I'll be like the only black guy in the mosh pit, and I just can't help but feel the moshing is racially motivated, right? Like, I went to a hardcore show and I got drop kicked, and that's a lot. Like, I turned around and I was like, hey, could you wait for the song to start? Could you, it's like, give it a second. Also, I'm at the bar right now, this is the wrong location, I don't know. But yeah, I think Americans, we love nostalgia, or at least that's why I think we brought back Nazis. I don't know why else we did that, I don't know. Just like all remakes though, the new version of the Nazis are shittier than the original. I don't know if you've seen the new Nazis, but I mean, they have like bad hairlines, weak chins, way too much mascara. The original Nazis would have ethnically cleansed the new Nazis, is all I'm saying. Also, just like all remakes, there's added diversity, right? Like, we have black and Latino Nazis now. Is the new leader a Disney executive? Like, I don't understand how else that makes sense. I don't know. This is a quick impression. This is a eunuch who just found out that God isn't real. What? Okay, that's it. That's the entire thing. I don't know. I think about this. Do you guys think that cockroaches are as mad to see us as we are to see them? Yes. Right? Yeah, because I think we have the same reaction. Like, I see a cockroach, it sees me, we both think, I gotta move my family now. This is annoying. Also, it's not weird to see a cockroach in your house. It's weird that we have houses to begin with. Right? Like, because the world used to be covered in like forests and trees. We kind of tore all that down. We built like concrete skyscrapers. We live in that. Now we see a cockroach and we're like, what are you doing here? It's like, if you think about it, cockroaches are Native Americans. Right? Like, they were here first, and then we just killed all of them and stole their land. And now when we see one, we're like, what are you doing here? This isn't a casino? Like, I don't know. It's weird to me. I don't understand. But yeah, we'll talk about this. I think a lot of people either put black people on a pedestal or they just hate them. There's no real middle ground. Like, there's no equality. Like, my friend, he was like just talking to me and he said this. He was like, you know, anything black people do is cool. Like, black people even walk cool. And like, I appreciated the sentiment. I know it's coming from a positive place. And I also think that we've all seen a black person like walks with like a little bit of swagger. But that's not because he's cool. That's because he doesn't have health insurance, right? Like, that's not a pimp limp. That's a physical disability, right? If you don't like that joke, get a job. I don't know what to say. I don't know. That's fun. Well, look at this one. Disney released a live-action version of Mulan. About 5 years ago. It was their worst box office release because it was filmed in Zhanjiang, China, which, if you're unfamiliar, that's where the Uyghur Muslim camps were and still are. So a lot of people didn't go to the release of the film and support the Uyghurs, which I can empathize with that. Can you imagine being forced to do hard labor against your will, and in the background you just hear, "Let's get down to business." I can't support that movie. Like, if anything, I think that should be a new torture method, you know? Like, you're getting tortured, but it's just scored to topical Disney music. Like, you're getting waterboarded, but the only thing you hear is, under the sea. It's like, get me out of this chair, please. This is inhumane. I don't know. I'll do this one. I think I don't like dogs.
Yeah, definitely. Absolutely.
Like I think dogs are the white people of pets, because a lot of them don't respect boundaries, and then some of them are racist. You know, like I've had this interaction one too many times where like I'm walking down the street, I see a dog, I like brace myself because I know it's about to get weird. I walk within a certain range, all of a sudden the dog like lunges at me, it's like barking, it's foaming at the mouth. The owner always says the same thing. The owner always says, oh yeah, don't worry, he's friendly. Yeah, you heard barking, I heard nigger. I don't know about you. Like he said it in Spanish, but I still understood your racist Chihuahua. It doesn't matter, I don't know. My friend who's a dog person, he tried to tell me, he was like, hey, just so you know, dogs can't see color. It's probably just judging you for the content of your character. It's like, is this supposed to make me feel better? It's like, I think I liked the dog better when it was racist. I think that was actually better, I don't know. Did you like me, by the way, or no?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure. I'll do this joke, I guess. This one's crazy, but it's fun. I enjoy it. So I thought I was like gay for like a whole year, like an entire year, and then I had one experience that kind of solidified that I wasn't. So I went to a gay bar, and then this guy took me home and he jerked me off for 20 minutes. 20 minutes is a long time to realize I don't think I'm into this. I didn't know what to say in the situation, so I was like, I'm just gonna let him cook, I guess, and just try to wait this out. All things aside, what a great host. What a great host. That's a really nice person, you know? Like, I think a lot of people would jerk you off for 1 to 2 minutes and be like, oh yeah, my arm's tired. That guy jerked me off for an entire episode of Young Sheldon, okay? Like, that's a good guy right there. Yeah, I told my gay friend about the experience, and he was like, yeah, I don't think that either of you were gay, actually. Yeah, I think if anything, that was just two straight guys having a bad night. But yeah, that's my time. Keep going for the rest of your night. Thank you.
Hell yeah.
Thank you for sticking around. It was worth it. Give it for Brian King. Everybody, very funny. There are people watching on YouTube, so hundreds of people might see this by the end of the journey.
How many?
Probably there'd probably be 70 or 80 views, and then there was however many people here, 50. So maybe 120, 130 total. Wow. But who knows? It could go viral. We love them. We love every viewer, okay? We love every click.
Lottie.
That's right, everybody. And we love all the performers as well, particularly you guys for staying. We got Hop to Billy on deck to close us out. I wrote one line every day for a year. This is today's line, May 12th, pre-gaming for Armageddon. As the tide brushes sun in my eyes. Yes. Let's get some more poetry from the great Oliver Baer, everybody. You may have seen his Facebook Live readings. We got the real thing. Give it up for Oliver Baer.
Yeah, thanks for sticking around.
Woo! All right, so celebrate. I have a prom poem. Well, technically it's not really a prom poem, but it has prom in it. But yeah, I can either do that or we can do Ashley-centric poems to celebrate Ashley. Basically, Ashley, you have to give me a number. Or 5 numbers.
Not yet, but when you go.
7. Darkness, warmth, nourishment, dark rhythmic pound. These are factors upon which our lives are found. But in a twinkling of an eye, they are taken by a sharp slap to the back, introducing emotions which leave us shaken. For this is how it begins. Waking in the night with fearful shadows and creepy feelings from our ankles to shins. With a darkness launching
I
in
don't
our
even know what to
heads.
do with it.
Darkness is as darkness was, and never shall be.
You should really
During
go
adolescence,
avant-garde.
the environment outside and inside, domestic and foreign, mixes and feeds our fears. Our hopes and dreams form out of reaction to the pain and suffering we are subjected to by loved ones and strangers. We make love in the dark, in the light, moving to a rhythm centuries old. Strange, but this is not love, this is sex.
The song is like
Why then is it called love? Why is it used by us to manipulate our egos over someone else, and at the same time be the most powerful positive emotion? There's a rustling in the air tonight, for the trees chant to Mother Earth through a dying ozone layer. Darkness is as darkness was, and never more shall be. If we look for the warmth of love, we are lost in the darkness of loneliness and insecurity. It is amazing what we do for love, the abuse we withstand, and many times we forsake, the tangible nourishment for the intangible. There are also those times when our love is given greater than it is received. These are also the times when the pounding begins, a pulsing sensation, a throbbing, painful feeling, a loud humming, sing-songing. Darkness is as darkness was, and evermore shall be. Definitely the opposite of your book, not glib. Definitely not glib.
Not really.
anything can be glib.
That is true.
Everything is
Anything could be glib, but I usually think of glib as much shorter than that. I was going to do a technology thing. So, Ashley, you want to give me another number, or you want me to spin the wheel?
29.
21?
29.
29.
The median age of 98.
We're not spinning the wheel. If I told you who I was, would it really matter? Would it raise a ding in your mind, a hue, a cry, a clatter? If I could tell you how I feel, would it be enough? Would you lower your defenses, disarm, deactivate, shut off? If I told you what I know, would you care a whit? Would you listen attentively, heed my words, be all ears, give a shit? Now that I have, that wasn't as bad as all that. I still wonder about your reaction. Will your hug be passionate? Will you walk away in tears? Or will you put me in traction? Okay. One more?
Yeah.
Okay. Got another number?
Number?
Yes, the not
19.
Ashley.
19.
19. Her hair was the color of sunset behind purple clouds. Or was it like holding a soap bubble near the light? Or was it dark red like blood from an old wound? Or was it orange like the autumn leaves? Or was it blonde or black as night, with the luster and texture of a newly bought fur? How he enjoyed running his hands through it, feeling silk essence. A kiss on the head engulfed his whole face in softness. Another thought. Was all her hair like this? Now for the host, the Super Ashley.
Woo! Yeah!
Hold on, just this guy.
He Matt Proctor asked me.
Amazing. Oliver Baer, everybody. We're lucky to have him. Get you up earlier next time. Sorry about having to wait, everybody. Let's get Hop to Billy to close us out. Everybody give it for Hop to Billy. Gonna play some tune.
Lottie.
Just the first one.
Lottie.
Woo!
I'm from Harlem, by the way.
Yeah!
Island! I'm KGB now. Because a friend of mine brought me here.
Woo!
Pediatrician, man. He a doctor, by the way.
Yeah.
Lottie!
Lottie!
Island! You know
Woo!
that shit. Can I hear something? Yeah, that shit. You don't even know me.
You ready or?
You don't even know me. I'm Hop to Billy, by the way.
Woo!
Lottie, go figure she a gold digger was fucking with some rope nigga, ran into a go getting that she hot. Something else, something hard, something that he not. So she thinks she gon' fall, she fucking a star. She don't know, I know better. She doing spot trouble. She don't pick me, she just coming with a shovel. She don't know, I'm on my game, I'm smarter than shoot it. Tryna cheat me, bitch, you must be stupid. I can read between the lines I can read between. That's why I'm in the scene of things. Can't sleep when I'm sold a dream. I want a motor queen, probably when I'm 40 plus. Right now I need a freak to fuck that love a nigga in a truck. Get to the mega bucks like I wanna buy a ball. The last nigga she was when she said he ain't ball at all. And I'm a point guard, scoring on the center, cause I got enough stats to keep us going till November. I'm feeling like a star, feeling like I'm supposed to be rich, I'm supposed to be. I'm feeling like a star, feeling like, and that's why you close to me, bitch, stay close to me. I'm feeling like a star, feeling like I'm supposed to be rich, I'm supposed to be. I'm feeling like a star, feeling like, and that's why you close to me, bitch, stay close. The Frankie see the caddy gotta call me daddy, the Maserati gotta call me daily, and she barely could hear me. Cause I'm going by the buck and the grip, losing service, how they hate since it was, man, I ain't shooting no shit. My ears popping, I'm popping, listening to me, Lil E got me riding on the street. No, I ain't stopping, I'm rocking the jack boys, plotting, nigga, keep jocking, I'ma do me. And I'm feeling like a star, cause I'm getting money, had a Guatemala rip like I was hungry. And I'm feeling like a star, yeah, nigga, buzz won't see me in the precinct. I'm feeling like a star, yeah, nigga, body, man, I probably got this rap shit in pocket. And I'm feeling like a star, no, this ain't no feeling, it's a fact, cause I'm all this and all that. I'm feeling like a star, feeling like I'm supposed to be rich, I'm supposed to be. I'm feeling like a star, feeling like, and that's why you close to me, bitch, stay close to me. I'm feeling like a star, feeling like I'm supposed to be rich, I'm supposed to be. I'm feeling like a star. Keep going, y'all, I done got a rich shot part. I only kiss my daughters when it's cold and hard on my fly to Florida. Shine like the sun, no shade. I go for a couple days, they dragging nigga by, cause I'm I'm feeling like a star, it's too city car. Next time it's Bush Walk, I'll be in my arms. Rolling moon rocks in July. And I crack me while I'm dropping the trash on my. And I'm feeling like a star, feeling like I'm supposed to be rich, I'm supposed to be. I'm feeling like a star, feeling like a nice light close to me, bitch, stay close to me. Shining like a diamond. I'm supposed to be, I'm feeling like a star.
Yeah, definitely.
Feeling like a
I'm feeling like a star. Feeling like I'm supposed to be rich. I'm supposed to be. I'm feeling like a star. Feeling like, and that's why you close to me, bitch. Stay close to me. I'm feeling like a star. Feeling like I'm supposed to be rich. I'm supposed to be. I'm feeling like. Woo! One more, I got something.
Yeah, I'm looking for.
Wait a minute, I'm gonna codes up KGB because I love you.
Yeah, let me just.
You know that I'm Hop the Billy, by the way.
Hop the Billy? Yeah, so it's on this.
Yeah, you know you get crazy.
Yeah.
Turn up the spot. Lottie! This is the one. Now we're gonna trouble. Check it. Really. I'm gonna close up anytime. So this is what I do. I close up.
Feeling like a star.
It's hooky. Right?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, wait. I gotta go to the mail. I'll be getting mail. My Mexican amigo, he said he can mail it. What? My Mexican amigo, he said he
Is it? Are you
mail it.
Right here.
I got you.
Okay, so.
Ooh.
This is it?
Concrete. From the ground. Where she lost and found. Guess what? Where she lost and found from the ground. Life on the ground. Where she lost and found from the ground. Who I am, who I You know who I am, you know who I be, don't play on me, it's R.I.P. You know who I am, you know what I do, I sing flousy moms. That nigga like cheers, super red, crack baby, jelly, born in eggs, that baby, white, born in eggs, and bucks and bar for me, no way, what? What I say? That shit was lazy. The next time, they gon' give me a knee. That's it, life. That's what's big. I'm for the bottom. Concrete. Life for the ground. Just coming down from the bottom. Concrete. Life for the ground. Wish you lost and found love. That's what I do. That's what the That's what the next. My special on my accent. You know this. That's what the big. Life. That's so fucking trust. What's the word? What's this, that, and that? Sorry.
Hell yeah.
You know that shit.
Dope as shit. Awesome, man.
Pop the bunny, trap metal, everybody get up. We're gonna have Ashley and Noah glib. Summer is begun, everybody. Get glib or get the hell out of here. Ashley and Noah, get on up here.
Hey, remember that time when I found a human tooth down on the land? Hey, remember that time when my steak took us anywhere except the mouth? Hey, remember that time when my favorite color
boxes of tangerines, so cheap and juicy. Tangerines. Hey, remember that time when I would only read Shakespeare? Hey, remember that time when I would only read the backs of cereal boxes? Hey, remember that time I sang pigeon with a broken wing? A street cat born by morning and had to bury pieces of his body in a building's playground. I thought I was gonna be sick. I thought I was gonna be sick. Hey, remember that time when I would only smoke parliaments? Hey, remember that time when I would only smoke Marlboros? Hey, remember that time when I would only smoke Camels? Hey, remember that time when I was broke? My ticket fare just bumping from my friends. Woo! Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, remember that time when you got tea? Hey, remember that time when you got tea? For the second time. And the waiting for you to say I could read your mind. And I was on a lot of shit too. But I turned you free.
Mango, passion fruit, coconut. No lemon, no barley. Outside.
What a night, glib. Summer has begun. I don't know the words of this fucking song, actually. That's it, we're done. I would take to the eyes. What I can't say of the beauty is no one else I knew. Got a place for body and the beauty and top it off your core. This ain't impossible. This ain't improbable. You are my baby tonight, and I'm your daddy. This ain't believable. This ain't believable. You are my baby tonight. Trap metal, and I'm your daddy. Kenny G special kind. I swear I go for your boys like a special kind. Love and invitation to what it is I do. I take you out to dinner at the Legos and get the chase from you. This ain't impossible. This ain't improbable. You are my baby tonight, and I'm your daddy. This ain't impossible. This ain't believable. You are my baby tonight, and I'm your daddy. Big girl, back with you again. Feel the fire, feel the memories, your desire. Memory confusion, feel the fire. Of your confusion, feel the wire. Your fire. Feel your fire. Dunkachino?
Everyone wants my Dunkachino. Can't get enough of my Dunkachino. Kicks from 7 to 17. Dunkachino.
All right, I'm trying to wrap up with this. All right, thank you for coming. Thank you everybody for a memorable night. We love you. Making your way in the world today. Show everything alive. Taking it away when you ain't got money. Show everything you got. Sometimes you like to get away. Sometimes you wanna go where everybody knows your name. And they're always glad you came. You wanna go where Mexico, troubles are all the same. You wanna go where everybody knows your name. Ashley, you wanna go where people are all the same. You wanna go where everybody knows your name. Thank you guys. Thank you for coming. Have a great night. We love you. Dunkachino. Easy Paradise is a copyright of Rockcore International. It cannot be rebroadcast without the express written consent of Rockcore International. Thank you. Sign up for next week. Two drink minimum, everybody. Happy Glib, happy prom, happy net gala, happy Mother's Day.
Thank you for sticking around, man. You want to sign up for next week? Alright, sick. I'll get you up early next week. Awesome. This we gotta go to the bartender's gotta get send you. Yeah, definitely. Absolutely.
You know? Only looking at it. Oh, what a glorious day.
Oh yeah, listen, listen. Are you on YouTube or Instagram? I mean.
Oh, what a glorious day. Oh, that's the third grade. I climb up the fire escape and I slip inside of it.
Hell yeah, man.
Yo, that was so fun.
Dude, really? That's cool.
I swear to God, bro. We bought beers and really like, but that was so cool. Can I be?
Yeah. Hop the Billy.
I end up thinking I'm gonna come.
Okay,
Send it to me. I want to show my.
Yeah, definitely. What is it? What's your number?
929. I'm so hyped to show them.
Hell yeah, man. Okay,
752. 1840. In the poem that the guy.
Yeah.
Where's he?
Steve Weyman.
Holy schmouse. Can I get that as well?
It's on here.
I'm on there. But can I have him before me?
Yeah.
Get my grandma?
Okay.
No, that will be bro. I love you too. Fucking dope?
Hell yeah.
Awesome. You know what's going on.
Yum.
That's my boy. I'll be to the max. I'm on the clock with that right now. So I don't want to see it. I can't see the whole show though. Can I?
Yeah, but it's like you can hone in on.
Send me. And that guy. And us just now. That was so fire.
Yeah.
I would love that. I don't want to watch it when I go home and ride like, oh, I'm sorry. I got a car, bro. But maybe I might not drive because I think I'm gonna be drinking a little bit.
Hell yeah.
Yes.